Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. After a long night of individual encounters and visions, our adventurers now head back to the inn for some rest. Except for one. Dearest Mikau is currently facing someone who has haunted his memories for quite some time. The Pale Elf, Kaysik Vis'el'tori, a renowned arcanist in Lothmanger. These two have had a turbulent past, and the last time Kaysik saw Mikau, well, let's just say it didn't end well for Kaysik or Mikau. Now then, we return to the night in the magical city of Lothmanger. Mikau staring down his past.
Alright, love you, Mama.
I love you too, Mama!
Oh,
Love you, Mom!
everybody says they love you.
Say it back! Say it back!
Okay, say hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Everybody, I love you.
Yeah!
Okay.
I feel loved.
I would like you to, at some point in like April, invite me to your D&D, and I'll sit in the corner and I won't say one word. I just want to watch you.
I will write you into the game.
Oh no.
Give you a one session entrance or something. What, you can watch the YouTube videos? We're on YouTube. Subscribe.
It has to
We'll have a live audience.
Okay, love you, Mom.
I feel like
Love you more, Mama.
I love you the most.
God damn it.
She didn't hear that last bit.
Damn it!
I won the I love you more
Your mom
game.
on Facebook.
You messaged her. I love you more than Keith does.
I am.
Let it be known!
Okay, it's already recording, right?
Yeah.
Thank God, because that would have been supposed to subscribe.
It's just nothing. Okay, so. Mirage, Ornan, you are traveling back to the inn after your separate individual encounters. Dara, you are still trapped to this tree like Katniss Everdeen with Candy, about to have a long rest. The only person still awake and out and about in the
Otherwise engaged.
in the night city of Lothmanger is Mikau. Currently facing down his past. A rather angry past. So, let's set the scene here. Mikau, just after your shitfuck.
My training. If you can fucking call it that.
After he walked away, and you have this clear view of this pale half-elf in front of you, seemingly biologically augmented or changed from what you remembered him being like. He stands in front of you with just a look of horror and anger on his face. Eyes wide, you can see his shoulders moving up and down with how heavy he's breathing, and he is staring at you. And he has a mask on, so you can't see his like actual mouth. You can see both of his different colored eyes, the small black horn on his head, and the white noble clothing that he is wearing. He is currently staring you down at the end of this street, looking at you. And he just yells out, "You. What are you doing in this very moment?"
Just gonna stand there for a second. War with myself internally for about 0.7 seconds. Go through a million possibilities of things that I could say.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Are you copying me? The horn, it's just new.
I told you to stay away! Why don't you listen? You think the last time was for shits and giggles? I put you away!
I was given options. And I took one. And as you can see, and I pull out my fucking contract, I have rules and restrictions now. So as long as I don't break any of these silly little rules, you can't fucking touch me!
Why are you here? Of all places, why would you come back?
Maybe I missed you. Maybe I wanted a hug or something. Did you think about that, huh?
Miss me? Miss me? Yeah, you made it pretty clear last time that you missed me.
I had a lot going on.
Yeah, don't we all?
Yeah, obviously.
You always just thought about yourself, didn't you? It was always just about you!
Well, you should be pleased to hear that at least that has changed a smidge.
Of course it did! Yeah, I'm sure the great Mikau Cheval has changed. In what, months? Just a few short months you changed? Yeah, I'm sure that black heart of yours is no longer black anymore. There's now light inside.
If we hadn't run into each other like this, I was actually going to come to you for help. For someone I care about.
You don't care about anyone, Mikau. You have made that clear time and time again. Don't you remember what you did? The people you killed! The only people we had! All gone! All of them! I tried to help. I did. And it didn't work. And you know the last thing they keep screaming? Your name! And I still can't help them.
You could have helped me!
Why? Why would I?
Because I made a mistake.
A mistake? A mistake? You call what you did a mistake?
Yeah, a fucking big one, sure. Really big one. We both lost a lot that day. And it was my fault. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you've been waiting to hear?
I want you to tell everyone that! Why keep it a secret now?
Starting with who?
Why don't we tell everyone? Huh? I can make it public for you.
Though you haven't already. I thought you would have.
I tried escaping my past, leaving it all behind because I wanted something better than what we had. But you kept fucking it up for me. That's why I left you. Because with you around, all we have is death and destruction.
When you talked about wanting to come here, you didn't even ask if I wanted to go with you.
No. No, I didn't. I didn't ask anyone. I wanted to leave it all behind. But you had to take over. You had to poison their minds with the shit you got up to. It was because of you, Mikau. That shit is in ruins. Our home is worse because of you. And I don't want that to become this. What I have now, I don't want you a part of it. I don't want you here. Because I know, with you around, things are going to get worse.
Like I said, I was just going to ask you for help.
You don't deserve help, Mikau. You deserve to be left behind like I left you. Why didn't you just die? Why couldn't you just rot it away? You've done nothing to serve this world. So why don't you do something and leave your body to rot, at least for the worms to have a meal? At least then you'd be doing some good.
Noted. Heard loud and clear.
I hope so. Spit it out! You've never had trouble talking, why now?
Maybe I did change a bit.
No. No, you haven't. Time will prove that to be true.
The individual to which I am contracted, I guess, could die. And so, big problem there. One, because you're not going to believe anything I say, so let's just stick to what you know about me. He's got my money, and so if he dies, I don't have money anymore. If he dies, I have to get someone new to sign the contract. If he dies,
If he dies, then you go back.
yeah.
And you tell me this why.
Think
Do you-
it has something to do with the arcane?
Really?
I figured you'd know stuff about that. So, if you don't want to help, that's fine. It wouldn't be the first time, and I get it. You're entitled to that.
You don't understand the restraint. I don't know what's stopping me from just killing you right now.
Nothing and no one.
You're right. And yet I still hesitate. Because I'm not like you. Because I'm afraid of you.
So am
I think it's in your best interest to leave. If you get in my way, if you try to do anything, I'll know. And with that, he, much like your trainer or instructor, he just flash steps like right in front of you and just stares at you, and you can see his black and yellow eye staring just directly into you. And you know in the past that he's had like red eyes, and some people, not a part of your group, but others who might have like bullied him in your past, would have called him Lab Rat because of how he looks. As he just looks at you, he stares predominantly with this eye and just looks dead into you. You can tell there is like not something wrong with his eye, but there's something deeper in there. Yeah. And he just stares at you. I am always watching. I will know every step you take. Every time you go to take a piss. Every time you breathe. I'll know when your heart elevates. I'll know when your blood pressure rises. I will know everything. If you take one step out of line.
What does that even mean? What do you say if I get in your way, if I step a toe out of line? What does that mean? What are my limitations?
You don't want to find out, which is why I am telling you to leave Mikau. Don't do what you do and stick your nose in places that it doesn't belong. Otherwise, we'll have another incident, much like in Ditch. But this time, I'll make sure that you and whoever you call friend will be the ones to suffer.
He's already dying.
Then it looks like I don't have to do much. I already left you to die once. Next time, I'll make sure it's my hands to finish the job. You are a plague. A stain. You don't deserve to be a part of the Biosphere. Consider yourself to have privilege to breathe. You've ruined far too much. I have suffered enough being by your side. Do not ruin this for me. Leave. Or else.
Where would you have me go?
I would have Algar drag you down to the 9 hells if I could do that. But unfortunately, I can't do that. And he gets closer to you. Yet. You've always needed help, Mikau. And
not
you've turned away from help.
It's for someone else. There are other people that care about him too.
Then they can help. I don't care about who you call friends. You're seeking the wrong person.
You were the first person I wanted to go to.
And that was
As
a
scared
wrong
as I
choice.
was, you were the first person I wanted to talk to.
Don't put this on me, Mikau. You made it clear what path you chose when you came to beat the life out of me. I made it clear that I would not have that again.
I didn't come after you. I didn't come here with the intent to kill you. That was never the fucking plan.
Then what was it, Mikau? Love?
No. I, as you know, made some really shitty choices after everything that happened, and I got myself into a lot of trouble. And I got involved with Straz and with the dogs, and they sent me here to steal something. The same thing that we fucking... I was sent to get one of the machine thing, which I'm starting to have a couple guesses as to what it is now, because I fucked up the last one. And so I thought, great, first chance at fixing something. I can fix something for once, instead of breaking things, instead of killing and hurting people. I can, maybe this'll get me in someone's good graces, right? And then I saw you. And, I think Mikau left the building. I was alone for a really long time after that. Had a lot of time to think. And while a lot of things are still second nature, and I'm prone to be a dick and to hurt people, I was worried that I had killed you. And that horrified me. So I was scared and elated to find out that you were still alive and here and apparently doing well. Better than me. I never wanted you dead, for the record. It wasn't the goal. I was mad at you and at myself, and so I took out all the anger on you instead of maybe just having an argument and then getting pissed drunk somewhere to deal with my own shit. It was just all... You were an outside target. So, am I still mad as fuck? Yes. But I understand why you did what you did. As infuriated as I am about it, I'm mad about a lot of things. And I have to deal with that. I've saved people since all that, by the way. And win stuff, help there.
Do you really think that makes up for what you did?
No,
Then why are you telling me?
to prove that I changed at least a little bit. You don't have to like me. You don't have to be nice to me. I just need help. I'll stick my nose in the fucking dirt and beg if I have to.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay. 19.
What?
Hello?
I joined a voice call and in the server on accident. My mouse pad. on my
Hello?
phone. Anyway, so I'm normally muted. Let's try that again.
Please?
If I help this friend of yours, will you leave?
Yeah. You don't ever have to see me again.
I plan on it. I plan on a lot of things. All right. When do you want to meet up?
Shit.
Do you want to take me to them now? Or should we plan a time?
I think I need to debrief, with the folks I'm with, but maybe tomorrow, maybe?
Fine.
Okay.
Where at? Don't answer that. I'll find you.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
He just turns and he begins to walk away. Slowly.
I'm gonna stand there for quite a long time until he's like gonzo, and then a little after that, and then I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Very good. All right. You make your way through the peaceful city of Lothminger. It's a cool night. Everywhere you kind of go, streets are not that busy. You might see a few people here and there. But eventually, you make your you make your way back to the Painted Lady district, and back into the inn, and back into your room.
Where's Mirage back?
Mirage and Ornan at this time would both be back in their respective rooms. You can choose whether or not you are asleep or awake.
Yeah, I guess I'll be asleep.
Did I get? Oh no, I wouldn't have gotten a long rest, huh? Probably. So I would have to go. I'd have to conk, especially because I also took damage. So
If you want to get a long rest, you'd have to sleep now. Because technically all of you, if you were to keep going, you'd have got like partial long rest. But if you go back to sleep, you can complete your long rest. That's how I'll do it this time.
okay,
Just to make it fair for everyone.
then I will slumber restlessly.
Wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh,
Pretty please and thank you.
okay.
Those aren't the words you like.
Why for?
Oof.
For why?
Usually when you have a very stressful encounter with something, it alludes to other things.
Nightmare session. Let's go.
5. Nice. Use a 3 on the dial, baby. Well. Sorry for yelling so loud. I don't know where that came from, by the way.
There was a lot of yelling.
Yes.
So sorry.
There was so much yelling.
I apologize.
So much yelling.
It's beautiful.
Simply meant for it to be forceful, and then it came out as a yell, and I went, whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
No takesies.
I think it was the panic.
No takesies, backsies.
Okay. I have got it.
Joy.
Ooh, wonderful.
What joy. Hooray.
So, Mikau,
Yes,
as
sir.
you finally dip into unconsciousness, you'd find yourself in a dreamlike state where you are awake, conscious, aware of your surroundings. It feels very real as you are back in Ditch. This almost, for all of you who wouldn't know, Ditch is basically, is it Zion from League of Legends in Arcane? What is it called? What is it called
It's
in
just called the
Arcane?
Underground.
It has a name.
No, it has a name.
It's a Z, and I
I
can't
want
remember
to. It's not Zion.
It's not
It's something
Zion.
else.
But I know what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Zon.
Anyway, Zon, yes, Zon from League of Legends. That whole area where it's kind of like dark, decrepit. The only people who live there are very bad, not good people, thieves, beggars, outcasts, all this sort. It is a mix between like steampunk and fantasy. but it is very much the back alley of Anamnesis. But you know this place is home, Mikau.
Mm-hmm.
And currently, you would be standing around in some sort of alleyway with the group around you that you, for lack of better terms, would consider friends.
Heavy quotes, yeah.
As you look around, this group, you have a special connection to all of them. In a way, your group is considered dysfunctional at best. However, considering Ditch and the people who live there, this is the only people that would bring you a sense of comfort. You kind of like smell Ditch, the alleyway, which kind of smells like rotting garbage in a way. You know, it's not a good smell. You see the like dark cobblestone streets, the dimly lit surrounding buildings. But in this alleyway, you guys feel safe. All of your friends, though, you can't really get a good look at their face. However, Kaysik's face would be clear as day. And at this point, you are looking up to him in both ways of the word, both meanings. As he's like on top of some sort of like bin, giving out some sort of either speech or talk about your guys' next heist or what you guys are going to do next. And everyone's listening to him. He is the leader of this group. As you kind of go through this dream, you all would like walk out of this alleyway following Kaysik. But kind of like in a dream, things blur together. And the next thing you would see is now you have almost taken Kaysik's place. You are now the one who people are looking up to. But the only one not looking at you is Kaysik. In fact, he would be looking at some sort of journal or tome. You're not too sure. But he does not acknowledge you or your presence. Everyone else, though, is excited to follow you. And as you step off this bin and walk out of the alleyway, again, there's that shift. And now you are once again looking back up at Kaysik, and Kaysik is staring down at you, much like how he was not too long ago, in horror and anger. The area around you is now engulfed in flames. You hear familiar screams behind you, and as you turn, you can see your friends who are either injured or wounded or unconscious on the ground, slowly being engulfed by these flames. As you turn back around to yell out to Kaysik for help, he's walking away from you. You feel this white, hot, burning pain as the fire now slowly engulfs you. You then wake up in a cold sweat. Light is now flooding through the windows into your room. And you just feel uneasy, scared. All these mixed emotions come flooding back. It is now morning.
Oh,
Alright.
that was an adventure.
Day 19 of praxis. New day.
Big number, better person. Papa John's.
What?
You have
Not
sponsors now?
sponsored.
What?
No, wait.
I wish.
One day. That's the dream. Papa John's. That'll be our sponsor.
Papa John's, but hey. Come on, man.
Come on, Big Papa.
I love
Hey, listen,
love
I'm already
Zop.
called YPJ at work, and that's thanks for young Papa John. So you gotta. Hey, can you?
Sorry.
Why are you raising up our...
I'm trying to
No,
secure
settle down.
us a sponsorship.
Settle down.
Settle down.
Never
settle
mind.
down.
Continue
Settle
on.
down. Hey.
Okay,
I'll
so
hit your flu shot.
firstly,
That's mean.
You'll die.
This
the-
is what I want.
the
Hey.
first person to be awakened would be Dara.
Yo.
Ah.
As you wake up, you hear the sounds of someone yelling up to you and the sound of tapping. And as you kind of look down, you see two shepherds, the city guard, looking up to you. One of them with a spear tapping on a tree, being like, "Hey, hello,
Morning.
hey, Bushman, yeah, you gotta get down from there.
Alright.
Safety reasons and all that, please, if you could just come down." And you see Candy, who's standing right beside them, just...
How tall? How drop?
I let that up to you to see how far you go up.
I wasn't gonna go up very far, so probably like maybe 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. So still,
Yeah.
they'd be like tapping on your branch. Then with the spear, they'd be able to reach up there.
Yeah,
So.
I'll just drop straight down then.
Gonna have to ask that you don't sleep in any more trees. If you just for again safety reasons, just
Alright. I can respect
There,
it.
there's inns that you can go sleep in. I mean, if you have friends here or something, just not out in a park, you know. Especially with everything going on, it's pretty dangerous out here. Okay.
Alright, you got me there.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a lovely day. Life bless
too.
you. And both of them turn around and begin to leave.
Killjoys.
Killjoys.
Yes. I enjoy nature, so.
Ah, killjoy. Yes,
Yeah.
I know the meaning of the word.
Anyway.
I suppose they are.
So we're waiting for our friends? Am I supposed to meet them in another district?
No.
No, I'm supposed to stay here. Right.
I am unsure of our plans.
We'll stay here, they'll come find us.
I can call for Ornan if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. I probably had the worst sleep of the evening.
Good morning. This is Candy speaking.
Hello.
Hello, Ornan. I hope you slept well. I am here with Dara in
A park.
a park in the Painted Lady District.
The park that we're supposed to meet you at.
I believe so, if that is the plan. We will await your arrival.
We'll meet at the park. Good night.
Good.
Well, how'd that go?
I think I might have misheard. They said good night.
No, that sounds right.
I have a built-in alarm that I could play to wake them up.
No,
Okay.
no, we'll give him 10 minutes.
Snooze.
Set.
Oh
Oh yeah.
10-minute countdown starts now. All right. What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna put together my stuff as much as I need to and just wait.
Okay.
I just let out a big yawn. I kind of just rubbed the part that got whacked yesterday. Just,
no! So we all got whacked.
yeah.
Ambrose.
Checking. Must pull up Ambrose table. The table of
I was
Ambrose.
just gonna say table of Ambrose. We got a lot going
Can we
on.
just like spin a wheel?
Can we get like one of like
Oh
the
my
swap
god, wait, we should! You know how sick that would be?
Eyes and we just
So
like
good.
pull the lever.
That'd be hilarious.
Ding 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 ding.
And on Ambrose, go back.
It's just the different colored eyes that symbolize different
that's what I'm
characters. Yeah. Well, it's green eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
What is green again?
currently Ambrose is still sleeping, but it's not Ambrose.
Okay.
It's Kaon.
Yeah.
Great, just what we fucking need today.
Chaos, bitches! You know what's really stupid? I also found Kentrell's personalities.
Yeah.
The entire document, it was deep down in my Google files. So I really fucked up, I think, Melody.
Uh-oh.
But it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's a feature now.
Yeah.
Melody was here for a brief time. It can be adjusted.
Yep. Anyways, it's Kaon.
It's like,
Thank you.
Good out.
Thank you. Congratulations. All right, so.
it's a boy!
Wow!
Yeah, I just let out a big stretch, rub the part that got whacked. I assume it's just like a little red. Yeah.
Remind me.
Remember we reloaded the save from last time and I danced with the guy?
Oh, I thought we weren't doing that.
Yeah.
I thought because
I
you
thought-
reloaded again after
I
that.
reloaded and I thought you said no rebooting it.
I
So
think
I thought we
that
were going with it.
I think what had been decided at the end of it was you reloaded the save and you still got the achievements for the good ending.
And then
so
you
you're
reloaded.
good.
That's what the joke was.
Oh.
You went through
I
and then
thought
you
you said
went
I
back, got the achievement, and then reloaded and then did your original save
Oh,
file.
I think
Okay,
we
never mind.
misunderstood what you said.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, okay, my
I thought
bad.
you said there's no going back on it. You reloaded it.
I probably did say that, but then I thought it'd be funny to be like, go through and then
Yeah.
go through again, get achievement, and then reload and then jump back
And now
forward.
we're good. So,
So which one are we going with?
The first one, not the,
The first
second
one?
one.
Okay, so I'm
Good
chilling.
ending.
Yeah, you're
So-
chilling. You're good. I'm sorry.
Big stretch.
That was my bad. I had this big funny idea in my head. So
Then I just check around to see if. I'm afraid to find out what that's gonna be. I just check to see if Mikau's.
I'm awake, I'm on the floor, sweating my ass off, just like.
Oh, Mikau, the beds weren't doing it for you.
I was sleeping on the floor anyway.
No, only 2 beds.
Right. Oh. How'd you sleep down there? You can get the bed the next time.
I closed my eyes. Slept a bit, I think. The floor is fine. I just didn't sleep very good.
Bad dream.
Yeah. Did you go somewhere? Evening walk?
I did, yeah. I think it's best if I share it with everyone. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Rise and shine. I just hold out my hand and offer to
I will
get you up.
take the hand and I will get up. Oh, and I look over at the bed where he's like, oh joy.
oh boy.
I put a hand like on his chest and then just get up.
Oh! Oh!
Sorry.
Rise and shine.
I didn't mean to push that hard. I'm sorry.
Damn!
Sorry. Fuck.
Recognize your own strength. Jeez
Good morning,
Louise.
Good morning.
Oh,
Ah, well, not happy to see me.
oh, yeah. Good morning, Kaon.
It's more
How'd
like
you
it.
sleep?
Thank you. Slept wonderfully. Thank you, actually.
Good morning, for
Good
fuck's
bed?
sake.
Yeah, good morning, and then, yeah, I probably have a bruise now. I'm fragile.
We have people to talk to.
We have people to talk to.
Yes. We have debriefing
Wonderful.
to
Do we
with
have a solution?
We might.
Great, because I'm starting to lose feeling, I think. Either that or I just slept on it weird.
Probably your arm was above your head.
That makes sense. Well, let's get this day started. Who do we kill?
No, nobody at the moment. Ornan's probably still sleeping, so we should pick him up.
Yeah.
Do you want to, or do you want me to do it?
Isn't he like a nomad? Shouldn't he like rise with the sun and all that?
You would think.
Yeah. Heavy sleeper, that guy.
He's been through some stuff.
I'll go ahead. You
Okay.
keep him company.
We'll do that.
And I just kind of knock softly. Ornan, you. Really tempted to just use alarm.
You just said it and
5 minutes remain.
oh no.
All right, beauty queen, take your time. I'll meet you guys downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Who was out last night? They were really working on this. Oh, never mind. I know who it was. Well, and he just starts like everything seems to be like organized when it comes to like the tailoring supplies and everything, and with the bag that he has, just starts stuffing it in there. Oh, you really got along with this. Look at that. He holds up Candy's outfit, and he just stuffs it back in the bag. All right. So, what was the plan? A bit foggy on it. In fact, I know almost nothing. It was whoever was out last night. Refresher, please.
Are you done now?
Yes, and you haven't started.
We're going to debrief at breakfast so you can not get your panties in a twist and you can wait a couple fucking minutes, okay? Does that sound like a plan?
Could have just said that. Yeah, okay.
I said we need to debrief when you walk. Goodbye. And I pack my shit up and I post haste. Expeditious retreat, motherfucker. I get it. I go.
Wow, everyone's in a wonderful morning, people. Yeah, okay. And he just would follow you behind.
As I walk past Ornan's door, you've gone downstairs, right?
Yeah.
As I walk past Ornan's door, I just get up.
Oh fuck!
And
I stumble out of bed. I'm like, fuck!
And I just
As you stumble out in your hearing, you hear.
He just I literally just walk past and then keep going. And then I go downstairs. Go to breakfast.
Very good.
Good morning. And I back up on my shit and I'm like, okay. To open the door and I make my way downstairs.
Very good. All right. So,
It's like a minute. It's just like, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
God fucking.
all right. So all of you would reconvene downstairs in the lovely inn of Prestigitation, and the tavern at this point in time would be pretty busy. As people are getting up and going down for breakfast, so most of the tables are filled, and the two innkeepers are busting their asses, going from table to table, taking orders, clearing shit, serving drinks and whatnot. So
I got the message from Candy this morning, and I thought we were supposed to meet Dara in the park. The purple one?
Is he eating by himself? I want food really bad. So I mean, okay.
Candy?
I am here.
Can you guys meet us back at Prestig?
He doesn't have to.
Prestig?
He doesn't have to come here. Is he eating by himself?
Are you eating? Is Dara eating?
Yeah, he's just maintaining aggression.
Yes.
Does he want to eat by himself? Or does he want to come to the tavern for breakfast?
He is not by himself.
You're so... Do you guys want to eat with the rest of us?
I don't think his bird is allowed inside.
What's your bird's name again?
Gawain.
We can always ask if Gawain's allowed inside.
Just tell her we're going to eat and then we'll be there.
We're going to eat and then we'll be there.
Understood. They will be here soon.
I'm gonna do something to waste my time then, because not all of them are fast eaters. Now I'm gonna pull out a rune.
Yeah, motherfucker! It's been some time. Let's get into it.
Don't eat the rune.
Eat the rune.
Okay.
See what happens.
Oh.
It.
Have you seen that?
Is it the one that glows?
It's all over TikTok and it's so funny.
What is it?
I gotta show you.
Oh,
It's some like Russian streamer and I wonder if I have it saved.
Wait, is this Manas or is this... No. It's Doghouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a mini yawn. That was terrible. I like choked on my own esophagus somehow. It like folded in. That was weird. Good. Wine.
No. Okay, so what I have the old English names for these ones. So this one is like, I think it's pronounced like Daig, but it's the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing. There's just different names for runes. Oh, this one's fucked. Okay,
Oh.
Oh boy.
this one's gonna be fun. Are you just going to use an action to use it?
I was gonna try and study it for a little bit and then try and use it.
Right. Okay. Go ahead and make an arcane check.
Okay.
I'm down now.
Sorry, I said that last time too.
Eh.
I also kept mispronouncing one of their crewmates on the Sunday group. His name is Markov, and I kept saying Mareth, and they're like, "Who?"
Who?
Yeah, I'm like, "Ah, shit."
14. So I got a 0 in intelligence. So try and walk into an area that's not gonna be immediately dangerous for whatever might happen, and then just like
Park
use
is pretty vast. It's not like super small, so like you could walk a little bit ways into there and test it out.
Yeah.
It's pretty secluded.
I'll
So-
do that.
Cool. So you use an action to basically cast this rune. So what would happen is, I guess this is kind of a little bit important for these. Are you just having it in your hand and using it? Are you tossing it? How are you activating this rune?
This one, he's not really doesn't know what to do about it. He has no idea, so he's just gonna hold it in his hand, say its name, what he believes it to be, and just hold it.
Wonderful. So as you cast it, the rune lights up, and this is also important. Where in the park would you be standing? Is there a light shining down upon you or not?
Yes, there would be light shining down upon me. He would
Wonderful.
want to be in an open area.
Very good. So as you say its name, all of a sudden your like skin and your body just goes invisible.
What?
Huh? Huh? Candy said, huh?
6 seconds later, goes off.
One round of invisibility
All right, that's handy.
Hell yeah.
in sunlight.
Yeah, and I'll just look at it and go, all right, just put it back in the bag, tie it back up. Not gonna say anything. Is Candy staring at me?
Yeah, she would be. Or if you go off and do your own thing, she would stay beside you, but you would see as you go into the park, she just kind of like at some point would sit down and take out her journal and just start drawing something. And she just kind of like looks up and just kind of is in her own world.
Okay.
Listening to everything, the sounds, looking at everything, admiring the beauty. that is this. Which park did you go to? Was it the purple one?
Yeah, the purple
Yeah.
one.
So they're like purple trees, kind of like almost dark gray wood, like for the trees or trunks. The grass would be like different shades of purple, like light purple, dark purple, all that kind of stuff. So it's very like mystical, I would describe it.
All right.
Yeah.
And yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna sit there waiting for everybody to arrive.
Okay.
Only gonna play with the one.
Very good. All right, so team breakfast. What are we doing?
Breakfast.
What is going on here?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay, so at some point, Asir, the same lady who waited on you guys last night, would come up to you and be like, "Well, hello. How did you all sleep?"
I slept pretty good.
Beds could use a little work. I don't know. Pillows weren't as fluffy, so he kind of just kind of like leans back in his chair.
You can ignore him.
I will take those into consideration and make sure that your beds are a bit more.
You don't have to.
Okay. Can I get you anything to eat? Anything to start your day?
Yes. What you got going on?
Well, my partner, she makes wonderful omelets.
Ooh.
With some mixed vegetables in there.
Nope, I'm already sold.
Oh, okay.
An omelet.
Very well.
Is there by chance bacon involved? If not, that's fine. I'm just curious.
I think so. I didn't smell her cooking bacon, but I can go ask for it, so.
You don't have to. I'm just curious.
I'll make sure. I'm pretty sure other people would like
Do
it,
you-
so.
Do you have any, like, juices?
I think she just got some fresh fruit the other day from the Dew Garden district, so I will ask about that as well.
For the lady.
Oh, water's fine. Thank
Water?
you.
So omelets for the four of you, plus juices. Just water for me, please. Thank you. All right. I'll get right on that. Be back as soon as I can. So a couple minutes later, she would come back with omelets, and then on yours specifically would have bacon on it, like 3 pieces of bacon. She goes, "Yes, there was some," and she cooked that right up for you. So,
I needed that. Thank you.
and then juices. What she puts out in front of you seems to be like a some sort of like reddish liquid, and as you kind of smell it, it smells pretty tart.
Cranberry juice. Yes.
Yeah.
Listen. There are cranberry juice haters out there. I am not one of them.
I just saw you post something about that.
Yeah.
Like cranberry juice as a kid was the shit, and I still love it to this
I
day.
fucking love cranberry juice.
So good,
if
dude.
Cranberry juice only has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If it has 10, I'm one of them. If
Uh,
it has 1, I'm it.
yeah.
If it has no fans, it's because I'm dead in the ground.
Cranberry juice is so like nostalgic to me because my
That's
grandma.
Pomegranates.
My grandma always had cranberry juice. My mom never bought it, and it was only at my grandma's house that we had it. So every time I went over there, she had cranberry juice, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Oh,
Did anybody ever drink Pog?
No.
Pog."
Pineapple, orange, guava
Guava.
juice.
No.
That sounds
Oh,
amazing.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
fucking love
What
Pog.
the shit? That sounds
It's
so good.
so good. I
Any
love
like
Pog.
nectar juices.
Yeah, I'm like, the nectar is scrumptious. It's so
Are you
good.
just a hummingbird?
I could see that.
yeah, you're just a
That's my
hummingbird.
wings. Anyway.
Okay, so for the food, for the ones who had juice is 8 copper.
It's
copper?
Yes, and it's 6 copper for those who just had the omelet. So Kaon and Mirage.
Oh.
I'm steadily running out of money.
Oh my god.
This fucking shit.
Yeah, so in the omelet is like onions, peppers, mushrooms, just made to perfection.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
That was great. Wait, it could use a little.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
They're so good.
oh, double fuck.
It's just the flavors are
The
flavors are melting on my tongue.
No.
I need to find that. It's so
This is scrumptious.
funny.
Okay.
I'm just mowing down. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I don't know how much longer we'll be in Lothbringer, but
I could get used to the food.
but if it is, longer than expected, maybe I could, work a shift or two here part time. They could probably use a hand.
I don't think we're going to be here too long, probably.
Okay, good. I can't imagine myself serving, but
I mean, you already look pretty good on like a daily basis.
Yeah, come on now. You'll get good tips.
What the fuck?
I can't find it specifically, but it's yeah, but it's like
Yeah, you could get extra tips and stuff.
if it happens, yeah. Money for the group.
Okay, I'm done. You're done.
I'm also.
all right.
If you're not done,
Oh, I'm done.
you're done. Okay.
I got fucking appetite like Goku. I just bottomless pit.
The noodles, you should have
Just fucking goes.
constant stream of noodles.
God, I wish that were
I
me.
wish I had noodles right now. I have
God.
noodles at home. I'm
All
gonna
right.
return to Kaon. Are you done?
Can you go a little faster?
Let him take his time. Hydration is very important.
I fucking hate you. I'm done. And he just bing.
Alright, we go.
Why do you put?
So not used to this.
Can I put him?
No. No, you mean no.
Let it be known, if anyone gives a shit, I will just kill them.
Why?
Because I want to kill someone. Itching.
We'll
like
just
an itch.
well, who?
Hmm?
Who?
Anyone who just gives a shit.
I was like, if you want to do that, just go out in the middle of the fucking Aegis and go survive, I guess.
Deal.
Great. I'll
Once I
send
figure
you to
this
your
out.
Death.
Can we go now?
Already going.
I'm
Okay.
already out the door.
Let's go,
Yeah.
let's go, let's go.
Fuck this guy.
Man! You guys really aren't morning people.
We just have things we need to accomplish.
I don't want to miss this sun.
My
another
buddy
moment.
is waiting for me.
Alright.
Let's go! Chop chop!
I just go, Candy, we're on our way. We'll be there shortly.
Understood.
As we walk out, I turn around and catch the eye of at least one or both of the people running the place. And then,
Aesir would be like at a table and she goes look and goes,
and then I also
you just see her kind of laugh and just kind of like
and then,
gives a bow.
and then I walk out.
Very good. Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Tudera!
to Dara you go.
Purple.
Tudera.
All right.
The
Tudera
purple
and
one.
Candy.
Alright. So, it's not that hard to find. Going to the purple park of the Painted Lady District.
Why?
Once you guys hit the main road, it's pretty easy to find the parks. So eventually, you would make your way to Dara and Candy, who are currently just kind of out in the middle of the park, just relaxing or doing whatever you're doing, Dara.
After playing with that, nothing. Just be probably sitting against a tree waiting.
Yeah.
Enjoying nature.
Enjoying nature, exactly.
As Candy would as well, silently. So, all right, you guys reconvene together in the park.
Morning, Dara.
Good morning!
Morning, Candy.
Morning, everyone.
Hello.
That timer never went off.
10 minutes? Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
That was the brrrr when you were still waking up, yeah. That was a joke.
How are all of you?
I'm doing well.
Doing good.
Slept pretty good.
I'm so
Good, glad to hear it.
tired.
Yeah.
How about you again? I see.
Yes.
He's decided
What are you
to
happy? Are you happy to see me?
He's gracing
I
us with
honestly
his
couldn't
presence
carry it
again.
away.
Okay. Well, I tried. That hurts, you know. It all seems like you really don't want me to be here, but I'll let you know I don't want to be here either. So
Okay, if it makes you feel better, I would feel the same way if any of you appeared at this very moment.
oh, that does make me feel a little better. Yeah,
Just a stressful time all around.
it really is. Wow.
Yes.
All right. So what are we doing then?
Debriefing.
Yes.
What?
Debriefing what?
A very interesting night.
Okay.
Huh?
Everyone just had a night? Cool.
Yeah.
You guys also have
Okay. What? I'm out of the loop here. I slept really well. Didn't any of
Yeah,
you?
you
What-
were getting your beauty sleep, while we were dealing with shit. Which
You all had something going on last night?
Yeah, okay.
really,
Yeah.
None of you woke me.
Why?
It was all in my head.
I was
Oh,
letting
well, that's different. But
Yeah.
I was letting Ambrose sleep.
oh, well, you're so kind, Mikau. All right, what are we debriefing then? Who needs to talk?
I guess I'll
Who
go.
was
I
first?
guess I'll go first. Thank you.
Hmm.
Now that we're all here, I followed I followed a strange light again, and it led me all the way to a cliffside at the Malturian Zenith,
What?
where the pond and sewer are.
Into a cliff
Cliffside,
leading
Malturian
to
Zenith.
the Malturian Zenith, or you were in the Malturian Zenith?
I was in the Malturian Zenith.
Okay.
And, the light disappeared before it got to the sewer, but more importantly, I met Gallade.
What? Why?
A ball of light led you to Gallade Leftwind.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the strangest thing. And he was in a state of panic. His sister is not gonna stop at anything, and it's his name that's going to be dragged through the dirt at the end of it all. And she's using his name to bring down the Flux Weavers, and 4 of the Flux Weavers are each studying a Vesiculum. The 4 names he gave me were Master Select, Oren, Manosan, and Mrs. Placidius.
Can you say those names one more time?
Repeat that second one there, buddy.
Oren?
Oleron.
Oleron. There's an
Like,
L.
hold on.
So Mr. Select,
Bless.
Oleron.
Manosan and Mrs. Placidius.
Mannerson.
The fuck?
Close. I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
Manderson.
What are the names? What are the names?
Okay, so I believe he's
Damn
saying
it.
it was Master Select,
Wait, Master Select.
which I believe
Oleron.
you know who that is.
I believe it's been mentioned
Yeah,
briefly.
yeah.
We know the most about Oleron.
I believe you would have known about Select, his first name. I thought Flim told you.
Ooh.
Maybe. Hold on.
Ooh. I have
I'm almost positive, but I don't want to say anything if
no,
you
because
don't
I have
yet.
Oleron and then an Amber Circuitory, and that's it.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
For
digging
me.
through notes right now.
almost positive Flim told you about Select, but I thought he gave you your first name. Anyways, Master Select.
Teth.
There you go, Teth Select. So you would know Master Select is Teth Select.
Yeah, Oleron.
And then he would have said
Mannerson.
Mannerson. Yeah.
Oleron.
And if you don't have the first name, I'm not going to give you that. But yeah, Master Select, Mannerson, Placidius.
Placidius.
Did you have another one? And then Oleron Aerotas.
So there are 4.
There are 4 that he said.
Select, Oleron, Manderson, and Placidius.
If those are the ones you have, then yes, those are
Yes.
the ones he told you. Yeah.
Teth Select, Oleron, Manderson, Placidius.
Yep, those are the ones.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
I love D&D.
They said some were more unstable than others.
This tracks with what I've heard as well.
Well, then this makes my side of the story very interesting.
But I am curious about that sewer.
Should we go check it
That's-
out? at
Shouldn't
some
we,
point?
not go there?
I mean, it's something that I'm glad I didn't go into alone. As I made my way in there, I heard these monstrous screams from there. It's like
What fun!
two voices overlaying each other. And as I tried to investigate further, Gallade in a panic pulled me away. And he mentioned that he started hearing this voice earlier that day. And that there was some creature with a void for a head.
Oh.
And it just cried out. Something that started with an M. That doesn't narrow anything down, but... well,
It was a name. It screams out a name.
who do we know whose name starts with an M? Who would?
We've got that one.
Oh,
We've got this one.
got Manderson.
Mareth.
Maref.
Yeah, so far we've got 4. 5 if we include Melody, but I feel like that's not really pertinent to that. Milan
Milan.
as well. The one that Milan Balloon. That's another M name.
Damn, I didn't even think of that one. That's
So it's not that one. No worries, guys.
Big roll.
no, I'm like that.
Good on the
That's
names.
actually a really good guess because of what Mirage went through, and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Notes. I love taking notes. Okay.
Before the light disappeared, it illuminated a silhouette of something. Like,
Any defining features?
no, not really. It happened in an instant.
And you didn't catch the name of. You just know it starts with an M.
Just starts with an M.
Okay. How many syllables? Did you just hear? And then.
That's what I guessed at first.
Okay.
Just, but whether it's that or this oncoming revolution that's about to hit, we're gonna have to pick a side, and it's gonna come a lot sooner.
I
Then
think
we
I've
would like
already
it too.
been tried to be recruited for one side.
I really want to know what's in the sewer now.
So do I.
That's spooky. Are you kidding? I want to go.
During
Your turn.
my-
Are you done?
I have a feeling that these two things are related too.
Okay.
Well,
Just a hunch.
considering that you
Timing.
met Glade and Madeline
Yeah.
tried to tell me to not help a shepherd that was dying in an alleyway
I see.
from being shot by an arrow. It was like a whole out of body moment of in a body moment. Kind of kept switching forward. Very difficult, but the whole
Were you high?
no, maybe sleep deprived.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure I didn't eat anything.
Okay.
Followed the smell of blood into an alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Saw a half-orc shepherd lying on the ground with an arrow in her shoulder. It reminded me of my sister, so I decided to start helping. A whole bunch of shit inside my brain started happening and got really confusing. All of a sudden, someone is standing on the roof of a building, staring down at me.
Okay.
And she told me that shepherds are spies and that I shouldn't help the shepherds. It's like if I would have helped the shepherd lived, it would have ruined their chances.
Okay.
And she told me to pick a side for the sinners of abolition. And that was Netherland. And then I left. And I left the shepherd there. And I went back to the inn. So I'm assuming that Netherland already has her eye on me, and that if I don't pick her side, I might be the next one getting an arrow in my shoulder.
Said that the shepherds are spies?
The shepherds are spies. That is what she said.
Ooh.
She was a spy, a shepherd's spy.
I see.
Did you have any fun shit
Jeez.
happen last night, Dara?
Not to this level, no.
Ah, well, do you want to share anyway? This is some of the most we have spoken in length about occurrences, I think. So
Agreed.
We did have the
let's
story time.
keep it going. We did.
We did have
But this
the
time it's
story time.
about us. Keep the
Go.
ball rolling, Dara. It's your turn.
My plant robe,
Oh.
I
What
have
does it look like?
it's got purple at the end of its petals. And I have a more set in stone connection to nature.
So no fun stuff with the revolution
No.
or picking sides
No,
or like
the
getting
shepherds told
yelled
me to get
at.
out of the tree.
Seems they don't have a strong connection to nature.
No, they don't. It was very disappointing.
Maybe we do need to take them down.
Over.
I think we should work.
Did you not see me trying to like suck face with H back in wherever the fuck we were? Are you kidding? My god.
Alright,
This person's pretty. Mwah, you know what I'm saying?
No, I can respect it.
What about you?
So, had a visit from Shitfuck. Do we all remember Shitfuck?
The one who put you out the
do
window!
remember.
Yup.
Why is he back?
Yeah, that one for sure. That is now the second time that you've brought that up.
It's kind of funny.
Well, this time, you're going to love this. He pushed me off a tree. The big one in the centerfold. It's like 70, 80 feet up.
That one thinks it's funny.
I
How?
learned real good.
That's it. That's all you got.
I think part of it has to do with my leg, but also he taught me how to look within. And so, I fucking rolled my eyes back and started summoning demons, and then I didn't. But I fell, and then I didn't die or get hurt, so that's cool.
That's an improvement.
That's helpful. Yeah.
He said that fuck it. He didn't want me to die here. And I was like, why would I? You know, the typical stuff. But said things about how if I die, that's his death somehow. And then he left, and
That's what Shitfuck said.
yeah,
If you die, that's his death. I'm gonna write that.
something like that. He said your death is mine, or like something along those lines. I might maybe not verbatim, but that was the
That's the gist.
yeah. And that it wasn't good if I died, and it would be like a problem.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. I'll tell you who doesn't agree with that.
What?
Kaysik.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what?
Weren't we supposed to?
Yeah. Yes.
I
Um,
see.
Had a talk.
Did it go?
It went.
Which
Good?
way?
He
No.
said he would help
Okay.
with the Ambrose situation.
Oh, lovely. Was this a part of a plan?
Yes.
One of them.
It
This
just
is
didn't
plan
go
one.
according to plan.
Do continue.
So, issue here is that once he helps, I have to leave Lothmanger.
Oh no, we have to leave the big city.
So, that's just annoying.
It's a mild inconvenience,
Um,
but I think we can make do.
But, it's so interesting that you said the shepherds are spies, because apparently, every time I breathe, eat, sneeze, sniffle, shit, piss, he's gonna know about it.
That's unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that we should really avoid the shepherds.
We should avoid this city, but
the
we don't get that choice
revolution
yet.
isn't looking like the best side from what you said.
Oh?
It's not a big deal. It's just something that I'm like, wow, that was stupid. Should have realized that sooner. But anyway. But yeah, so, we can meet him today.
Or I can meet you here.
What?
Oh.
From behind Mikau, like walking up from one of the smaller trails, is a pale-skinned half-elf, white hair swooping over one side of his face. One red eye with another like black eye with a yellow iris. Small black horn poking out one side of his forehead where the hair's like swooped over the other side. He has some kind of like metal mask on his face. And he's wearing like white and gold and like nobility clothing, kind of like what the shepherds wear, just more nobility and royal. And he just kind of like walks up with his hands behind his back and just stands next to Mikau and just looks to all you.
Greetings.
Hello. I assume you've all been brought up to speed about me.
A little bit. Anyway, I heard you're here to help with Ambrose.
Unfortunately. Which one is that?
Well, it's technically Kaon at the
That
moment, but
one.
that's a whole other bin. Take a look at the arm. There's our problem. Half of it.
Supposed
Yeah.
to be wearing gloves.
I don't really know what's going on. It's really messing with my head in a way that, unless it's important, I'm not going to tell you. Kaysik would walk up to Kaon and then kind of like grab his arm and like look at it and then like lift up his shirt or sleeve of his shirt and try to investigate all of that. That's quite a lot.
Shit, fuck, also said that talking to Kaysik would yield positive results for Ambrose.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
About that part.
Well,
I was more focused on the rest of the shit that went down. I'm sorry. A lot happened.
You remembered. That's all good.
That's why I was just
What can you tell me about this? Anyone?
I figured that the one who was infected would speak the mind, but started.
I only know a little bit. Like you know why.
With new information that we've received, I think we should speak about this maybe not outside.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do you have somewhere secure we can go? Because I don't want to get spoken to again today.
I can assure you, no one is listening to us.
I'll take it.
Insight check. Go ahead and roll an insight if you
I
want
was
to.
gonna be-
14.
With what he said to you last night,
Mm-hmm.
he seems beyond confident in what he says, in a way where what he speaks, at least in this moment, is truth.
Do we want to name drop the thing?
Yes, it's a Vis'el'tori.
Which one?
Dark Eye. The one that belonged to the Ashen Lord.
That's like
That too.
You killed the fuck out of him.
So you were carrying the Vis'el'tori Dark Eye.
We were.
You were.
Yep.
we
And-
got robbed.
We got robbed and almost killed. Trying to bring it here.
Yep. By some fuck named Mareth.
A
Sin and a
clown.
clown.
Yep, Sin and a
Sure.
clown.
Trust me. It's as weird as it sounds.
I think Mareth knew about you.
Did
at
he?
the very least.
And what... How did you come to that conclusion?
Brought you up because I was asking where he was going and what was going on, and I asked him if he knew anybody in the city, and just because I was anxious about coming here, I mentioned your name, and he lied, I think, about not knowing who you are. He seemed to be quite dismissive after that. So.
Interesting. So these people now are in possession of a Vis'el'tori, and the Dark Eye at that, and know me. Wonderful. This was a mistake. I'm not sure your friend can be helped unless you get the Vis'el'tori back. I don't even know what this is. Even after all my years studying.
It's like something's fucking with him.
Yeah, like possession, kind of, and like not really in control of my own mind. Yeah. Something in here, it's like a shadow, it's growing. They say their name is Jean, and they're possessing me. And oftentimes I can't even control my own body, and like he'll take over.
They're also looking for someone named Levi or Sai. If that. Do you know anyone?
The names do not ring any bells, unfortunately. Your best bet is to find whoever stole your Vis'el'tori.
And how would you suggest we do that?
I don't know.
You said you would help.
You're correct. I did say I would help. And I'm telling you to get help. To solve this issue that you've created, you need to retrieve this Vis'el'tori. That's the only way to help your friend. Without the Vis'el'tori, there's nothing I can do. The Flux Weavers can help. I can get you to a Flux Weaver.
That's true.
The Flux Weavers can then, hopefully, stabilize the Vesseculum and being hopeful it would reverse whatever this is, or at the very least, stop it from spreading, growing, whatever. Find me the Vesseculum, and I will help your friend.
Alright.
Alright.
So now we just have to find Mareth. And somewhere. I
That's
don't even know
going
where
to
he's
be
at.
a nice game.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Decapitated him once, and then he just came back.
Any ideas on where we would find an idiot?
A what?
An
An idiot?
Specifically, an idiot that seems to not be able to be killed
Yeah, he's really good at not
by
dying.
traditional means.
Are you asking Kaysik?
Yes.
Yes.
Head chopped off, slapped back on like nothing happened.
Went berserker,
Was
Yeah,
on
literally
me
melted
out.
his skin off of his arms.
and then we got the fucking
He was,
icky
like, on
lady.
fire or something.
Really?
And then
Yo.
a diseased lady.
Lady.
Yeah, he's
God,
built
she
different.
was gross. I saw that from afar.
She did flesh
Interesting.
And then whatever the fuck that clown was.
stuff. Yeah, there was a clown.
Yeah, and then there was the angry clown.
He kept switching sides, and he
Either angry or really shy.
not shy, a coward.
Yeah, sure.
Each of these individuals had some sort of special power,
Yes.
Seemingly.
magical in nature.
Yes.
Seems like it.
Interesting.
It's like they should be pretty easy to spot.
Yeah, they stick out.
Characteristics alone, not counting.
You
their
would think they'd
ability
be
to
easy
blend
to
in.
spot, but in Lothmanger we have a wide variety of people. And if they have magical abilities, finding them might be a bit more difficult. But I can try to use my own abilities to assist in finding them if they're in the city. And I will try to use my contacts to spread word about it. Now, knowing that my own life might be in danger if these three know of me.
They weren't too interested in us.
They really just wanted the Vesseculum. They were waving it around like some sort of prize.
Yeah, they left us to live after they kicked our ass.
So I'm
Did
assuming
they?
that they're not afraid of us.
No, we are not a threat to them. We were
A play toy.
a hurdle, yeah.
Well, once again, I have to solve someone else's issue. If you'll excuse me,
Not so.
I have other things to attend to. I will notify you if I see or hear of anything.
Okay. Thank you.
If you need to get in contact with me, go to one of the communication stations. Sure, they can help you.
Like,
Good day.
what does those look like?
He turns around and begins to leave.
That was a cold fucking glare, bro. Damn!
Well,
You okay?
we've learned a lot and gotten nothing.
Mikau, you okay?
Anybody got any other informants in the city?
No.
Can?
Not in Lothmanger, no.
I figured I'd ask.
Ditch,
Mirage?
maybe, but
The-
don't really want to go back there.
Do you?
No, okay.
I mean, there might be someone. I'm not sure if she's still here. Over at Leatherbound, Lothmanger's University. I have a sister.
Oh,
She studied there.
She cute?
Hey.
I think.
What?
I think,
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I think you would, but I mean, be on your best behavior, and she might look at you.
I love powerful women. I love women that can kill me.
I'm sorry. It's too early to be a bitch. Okay.
Oh
that was
no,
great.
that was good.
Maybe I'm just
That-
a little. Thank you.
Honestly,
Maybe
the
I'll
way
just-
that you described her is how I would describe my mom.
Perhaps I'm just a little tense because she and I are not on the best of terms.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, with you can guess.
Yeah.
Make amends.
Oh, that's not the easiest thing to say, coming from all people like you.
Yes.
We're trying our best.
I guess
Did you?
I guess making amends would be a little too much to ask, but I think it's worth a try to ask
Go
for
climb a
help.
tree and fall out of it.
I already did today.
Hey, sensitive topic. I'm fucking.
Maybe I could try asking her for help. I mean,
We can always try.
yeah.
At this point, we are
I won't expect
grasping
it.
at straws in this city.
I won't
And
expect
also
anything
go
else.
Spooky sewer.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to fight a void head.
I want to go to the sewer.
Okay,
Okay,
I guess
so
it's
you
just
get
me that
later-
doesn't want to fight the void head.
Later on the list.
Why not?
It could be
It might not make itself known until nighttime, so we have a whole
what are
day.
the boys, the fellas,
What?
the hold on.
Like how, honey?
Oh,
All the fellas. No.
No.
I'm a fellas.
Hold on.
Are you talking about rift walking?
Yes. Yep.
I suppose it's feasible.
we already encountered one.
Yeah. What that type stuff, you know? Is that insensitive?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Standard
Well-
answer, if you have to ask it, maybe.
That's why I said I don't think so. We also word raised. Right?
So, person, sister, person, like sister, or
Sister,
like
sister.
Ooh, body, okay.
Blood relation.
Then I
Do
suppose.
we want
That's what we do.
to try? Do we want to head there and then just keep our eyes open for the other shitfuck group?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
How bad is bad?
What's up with the terms? You said
Well,
not good terms. How
I mean,
not?
like
Well-
how bad?
Well, I mean, it wasn't just I who lost Sasha that day.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
How many
Hey.
years has it been?
Think about this. You're not
been
alone.
5. I wouldn't
Yeah,
blame
but
her if it's too fresh.
It's not too fresh. I lost my wife 5 years ago. If you're not over that, you need to make some do some rethinking. Not you, but specifically your sister. You're in a different boat.
You're also working on yourself. You have a group of people that's also going to stand by you during this. You're
I'm not
not
going to do
going
anything
to
to
be
your
alone.
sister, to be clear.
I'll restrain myself if she starts throwing nasty words.
I might not, but
Yeah.
I'm going to try really hard. I'll even leave my weapons at the door and use my fists.
I am unable to do
I
that.
I think you guys will be fine.
We'll play nice.
Okay.
You can play nice, I can.
There's a chance that she might not even be there.
That's fine.
That's okay. Then we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, she's
exactly.
not here, then it's
Yeah.
not a problem.
And then we can go to the spooky sewer.
Yeah.
I agree with Mikau on that
Spooky
one.
sewer sounds nice, but yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
starting
take it
Spooky
that
Sewer.
you're-
Do we want to stop by the Adventurers Guild first? To see if maybe they have any.
Ooh, that might be. a good
We
idea.
also need to look for money.
That's part of the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Adventurers Guild, then the
Yeah.
university, and then the sewer.
I mentioned over breakfast that part-time, I could possibly help them out over at Prestidigitalis.
Yep.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
They probably appreciate a hand every now and then. So
Probably.
I was considering maybe serving tables.
I imagine they could use some kind of assistance, yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I'm just like also looking for flowers in the area because I feel like
Okay.
this is not a good selling point. My fucking thingy. Yeah, so if I put other flowers in me, I just say it's part of the decor. So I think just on the way back, I'll I'll just have flowers in your hair.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mirage,
Go ahead, make a survival check.
Okay.
can I help start looking
Yes.
at the flowers?
I'd like to stop all of you. I'm a fucking druid.
Oh.
Druid crap. I'm gonna roll anyway.
I'm gonna find these flowers.
Multi-class bitches!
Yeah, no, I can.
Darren, I need your help.
Help me!
Please.
Help!
Yeah, you start looking for flowers, and I just cast druidcraft and make flowers bloom.
Wonderful. Give me a quick moment while I get water.
Darren, you're a lifesaver.
Yeah, it's easier this way.
Thank you for keeping me grounded.
We take a pause.
You know. The issue with your life is probably not an easy talking point.
I'd agree with that.
I
Eagle
appreciate you calibrating me.
He has left the building.
Keith!
He's dead. I ate him.
I see him.
You do not.
I see.
He is within my belly.
Welcome back.
No, he's in my belly. Hello. I wasn't talking about the fact that I actually ate you. Just that you were dead.
Yeah,
I would never.
I'm dead on the inside, so.
I would never do that ever.
Mirage. I used to braid my sister's hair all the time. Maybe I could do yours up just a little bit.
Sure. I
Do you have a sister? Do you have a sister?
No.
3 out of 4. That's weird.
No, I didn't have a sibling.
5.
Half sister, but
4.
Do you want it like half up, half down, like fully up with the flowers like all going like?
Ooh.
I was really good at doing braids. You can.
Helps get the hair out of the face.
yeah.
I just cut it off.
Majority of it up, all of it up, some of it down.
I think some of it. Let's go all the way up.
All the way up.
I'll let you be the judge.
Do you know like those like rose braids? God.
Yeah.
It's like-
That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I'm hungry. I just get food afterwards.
need some food. Hunger bears.
Starting to get a little peckish.
I essentially do this to your hair.
Whoa!
With the flowers.
Flowers.
Oh.
All within your hair.
I don't get a C.
Go back.
Oh, cool.
Gorge.
And it's just kind of starting like from the sides and it goes into a bigger one and then falls down into the side.
Very good.
And I put all the little flowers in there.
I guess we could do this when it gets closer to the evening. I mean, I don't even know if they'll take me. But yeah, I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
So
I'm a studied man. They'll let me in.
I'm a city man, so I mean I know my way around.
Love manga?
Yeah.
I'm an outdoorsy man.
Really? Good. Okay.
Shall we make our way to the Adventurers Guild then?
Yeah, sure. What's it called again?
Or
Horizons?
Band Horizons.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
Adventurers Guild?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
What are
It's
you thinking
not
of?
the
called
Or
that.
Band Horizons where we can go make money.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, but you sounded like you were like the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I was making sure that was where you guys
Oh,
were going. I thought you
yes.
were going to the university first.
No.
Apparently we altered.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I thought you were like, you're wrong. And I was
no,
like,
I'm like,
I thought
that's what it was.
is this where we're going? Because I heard differently. Looks like there's been a change of
'cause
plans.
I was like, I know that
we'll
we
stop there on the
agreed.
way.
Yeah, Adventurers Guild, University, and then sewer
Okay,
is what.
understood.
Tentative plan. I wonder how much he's like actually listening right now.
Okay, so
Just curious.
where did I say that it was? Because I know I wrote it.
Is he going to learn like everything about us, or just you?
He's going to what?
Learn everything about us, or just you?
I don't even know like what position he's in.
It's like
I don't
a
know who the fuck
fucking
he is
novel.
here. I don't know what he turned into once he got here.
Aesir didn't give you guys directions to the Orban Horizons, did she?
Nope.
I don't think so. Okay, perfect. So you know that the Orban Horizons are here. You don't know where though, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to find your way around. How do you want to do that?
Are there people around?
Once you exit the park, there would be there'd be a couple shepherds here and there too.
I'm gonna catch somebody's attention.
Just a random person?
Yeah, just, hey, excuse me.
Yeah, so someone's like walking by, you kind of like tap them on the shoulder and they stop and
You're very
turn.
gentle tips defenders.
Yeah.
Even.
It's like an older man, beard, bald head, robes, turns to you. Yes?
Good day, sir. Would you know where the Orban Horizons would be?
Yes, you're gonna wanna, and he gives you directions. Just follow the main road
Worked this
around the
time.
centerfold. You're gonna follow it past the waterways to the Dew Garden districts. Cross there on the northern side of the forest is the Orban Horizons.
Jesus.
Where's the leather stuff?
Leatherbound district?
Yeah, where's that?
Down.
That is south of us.
Ew.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh, Jesus.
We
That's a-
get to pick a direction.
Huh. Alright.
You're not going to. Because it would be.
Yeah,
And then going.
all the way back. Maybe we go to the leather.
No
bound
matter what,
first.
we have a lot of walking to do.
But we do significantly less if we went to the Leatherbound district, then to the Dew Garden district, and then back to the Painted Lady if we go back to Prestigitation.
Yeah.
It would be less.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with them. All I was saying is just there's a lot of walking we gotta do.
So much. So much.
Is anybody like riding horses?
There'd be
Like I know there's shit in the sky.
yes. Brooms, smaller winged creatures like hippogriffs, griffins. Every once in a while, maybe some sort of like smaller like wyvern or dragon type of creature. On the ground, you would see people riding drakes, axe beaks, horses.
I need to get
You would
those.
actually see some, like very rarely on occasion, someone riding like a dire wolf.
I want one.
Yeah. So there's an assortment of mounts that people are riding here.
Goddamn, where do I get one? Why do I have to be broke?
Not for long.
This is bringing, I don't know, all of a sudden, this is bringing back memories of as a kid playing World of Warcraft and going into one of the big cities and people
Yeah.
on all their
Yep.
fucking
Everybody's
cool
got their
mounts.
mounts.
Wow, that's a good memory. Damn, I was filled with joy and elation right there. Wow.
I need to get WoW because I tried to play it as a kid and I just like didn't understand what was going on.
It's not as fun now. I tried to get back into it and I'm like, ugh.
Well,
As a
yeah,
kid
so
though, like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I loved
It's
it.
very
God,
fun.
it's so fun.
I liked my Pandaren character a lot.
Yeah.
That was really
My main character was a night elf, and I try to like play with my brother all the time, but he
Night
wanted
elf.
to do PvP, and I'm like, I just want to run dungeons, dude, because dungeons are the shit. Also, I was a hunter, and I got a pet T-Rex.
Oh,
His friend, who was like level, like maxed out level, brought me to the dinosaur place. I'm like, holy shit, dinosaurs! And I'm like a kid, and he gets me it's the devil sword, which is just this big fucking T-Rex, and I
Yeah.
got it as a pet for my hunter. It was the
Oh, yeah.
coolest fucking thing ever.
It's so nifty.
Ah, good times. Anyways, what are we doing?
We're doing the university first, which is in the Leatherbound district.
Yeah, we changed plans because it's too far away.
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Sorry, girl.
Okay, so
So I'm going to do your hair.
It would be faster if we go.
Yeah.
That's a real
Ow, my mouth. Leatherbound District.
Leatherbound District.
All right.
Can I do your hair?
Heading Leatherbound.
30 minutes max.
We are leather bound.
I'm going.
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Working that job.
Oh. That's gonna be in Cliffside, so I mean.
I just wanted to sort of
Takes notes.
It's the big city. I mean.
I know.
Okay, so heading Leatherbound.
I
So
was feeling self-destructive.
you would follow the main road, and you would come across quite a few different like signs that would lead you to the different districts. And then once you make your way into the Leatherbound district, you would see signposts that lead you to the university. Though it doesn't take you long to get there because the university is big. If you're heading for the Painted Lady down to the Leatherbound or down to the Crown Paradigm University, the first thing you would see is a massive cathedral. Oh, I have this written down. Let me describe the
Crown Paradigm is this school?
university. Yes. Actually, the cathedral is built very much like the ones you guys saw in Anduin that would worship Awayer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very similar. So, that would be the first thing you would come to see. And as you kind of get closer to this area as well, you would notice the change in atmosphere, change in style. This is think of like medieval college town is what this is. So a lot of students, a lot of younger folk are around here, all dressed in different sort of like colored robes that would distinguish like maybe their major or their type of practice that they're in, like type of wizard, like school of evocation, illusion. They would have different colored robes that would resemble that school of practice. A lot of different races here. You would see a lot of humans. You would actually see quite a few elves in this area as well. You would notice, though, that the elves kind of separate themselves from the other people. And some of the humans would be around others like half-orcs, tieflings. There are some dragonborn here as well. A few halflings, and you would even spot a few half-elves as well. Though as you'd be like walking along, you would see like a group of elves who are like jeering and yelling, and you would see that they are like bullying this half-elf girl who is like carrying like a stack of books, and they've like slammed it on the ground, and then like a couple other people come over to try to like.
How old are these kids?
We're talking like anywhere between 18 and to like maybe 30s. There are some
Deckable age.
Yeah, there are some people who are like college age, you know.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't
Yeah,
ahead of kid.
these would be all considered all adults here. So yeah, you can punch a bitch if you want to.
Yeah.
There would be a few older people here, as in like students, but then you would also notice that there are a few people walking around who would be dressed in some sort of professor regalia. They would have like hats on or something that would signify their status as headmaster, professor,
Like court
teacher. Yes. So.
Adornments.
Mm-hmm.
You said people went over and were trying to be like, hey, like, leave her alone. Like,
Some
other
people,
shit.
yeah. Some
Okay,
people were,
cool.
yeah.
Good.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God, because I was going to get involved.
You would see that all the elves, though, are, even though they have like school robes on, I guess, still dressed to the tens, if that makes sense. They try to make themselves look better, more stylish, more proper than everyone else. And the way they hold themselves up, they always have their like chins up, eyes down at people. They are
The
the
high ground.
Yes. Yep.
Pathetic.
Whatever, major loser. Oh, wait, I still fucking...
Whatever
Every
made
major
you elf.
God damn it. So,
Fuck you!
as you guys would continue on, you would make your way to like the center of this university, where at the center is a small park with a very large fountain smack dab in the center of it. There's kind of a walkway that goes around, and you see there are different paths that lead off to different buildings, which are basically like smaller schools within this university. You would see that there is a main building, which appears to be some sort of like registration kind of building, or general like hub, I guess, for students that would hang out. Nearby would be a very prestigious library, and then again those other buildings that would relate to different schools of practice and different teachings of magic. So, you guys have made your way to the Crown Paradigm, so what are we doing now?
So there was a central hub, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I missed the memo. Is she like a student here, or is she an educator?
Last I knew, she was a student.
Okay.
How long is
What
it?
does she look like?
5.
I'd say that she looks very much like me, but with longer, like, wavy raven hair.
Well, yours is prettier, so...
She is also one of a kind.
So
With any luck, she might still be here, hopefully.
So we head to general admission, see if they have any records.
Yeah.
Do you know what school of magic she's doing? That could help us narrow down.
Oh god.
We could also do it the non-tactful way and just start asking people.
True.
Hey, have you seen so and so?
I guess I'll just go to administrations and ask.
Okay.
Not sure what sort of history she's
not
learning.
tell us to fuck ourselves though.
And then we start asking.
Yep.
Yep.
Until we get kicked from the property.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
What the
One
fuck
property
is
at a
that
time.
name?
Same.
From a campus in general, or like from property in general?
Just from a place.
Okay.
Twins.
I was gonna say, like, if you've been kicked off a university before, what the hell are you doing?
Do you think they really have a university in Aegis? That's not inside the schooler?
You have a point.
Is there a school?
I have no fuck. I
Okay.
never made it in there.
You were an outside man. I forgot. Outdoorsy. Okay. Missions!
Alright.
Okay.
You got this.
Alright.
Roll me.
I love it. It's just that.
Fuck. What am I chances again?
It's always the from the DM that's scary.
And I'm like, ow!
Did I do something?
Did I walk into the wrong place?
Deception.
What?
That's cool. I'm proficient in it.
Oh,
Hell
roll
yeah.
good now. Go.
Roll for lying,
Me as
bitch.
well.
22.
Yeah.
This bitch is lying!
I'm so full of it. Come on.
I'm so full of shit right now.
Good.
She's faking her confidence to the nines right now.
This was for something not like that, but similar.
Oh.
But it's okay.
Ah!
Nothing happens as you walk into the administration building.
Oh.
So there would be someone there that could help you. Like there's someone at like a desk, which you would believe to be like some sort of administration person or someone to like help you out. I don't know the proper titles. I don't care.
Administrative assistant.
There you go. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Hi, good morning.
Oh, good morning. You see what appears to be like a brass dragonborn sitting down in like scholarly clothing, glasses on, longer kind of like tendrils going down the back, more of like a slim face going on, soft like kind of bronze or brass eyes. Looks up to you. Good morning. How can I help you today?
Hi, I was wondering if a student by the name of Sophia Kasyanova was still here.
Let me check for you. He kind of like holds up his hands and flicks his fingers, and a book kind of like rises up from behind him and goes in front of him. And then he just flicks his wrist again, and the page... Sophia, you said?
Yes,
What was her last name?
Kasyanov.
Oh, she knows. Yes, she's still registered here.
Do you know where I could possibly find her? I'm her sister, by the way.
Oh, well, usually I'm not allowed to give out the sort of information about where they are, but I could perhaps contact her for you if that's something you wish.
That'd be great.
Wonderful. And your name again? I apologize.
Eve.
Eve, right.
I forgot about that. Oh.
Yeah, so
Miss Sophia, your sister Eve is here to see you. Please come to administrations. Hold.
Did he say? What did he say? Okay. Well, it's probably just missed.
She said she would be here soon.
understood.
So if you'd like to just wait in the room right over there,
Oh my god.
we have some seating and it's quite cozy over there.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need any more help, just please let me know.
Thank you very much.
Of course. And he just kind of like sits down and goes back to a book and starts like writing in it. All right.
I just give Mirage a very gentle pat on the back. I guess it'd be one of these because you're taller.
Right.
So like the shoulder blade, I'm just.
You'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's good. It was just be like little times.
So it's fine. If I can do a tense reunion, so can you.
You're right.
Okay.
She's
So
family.
you all go sit down and await for the arrival of Sophia how do you say it?
Kasyanov.
Kasyanova. Okay.
Russian. Rubles.
Rubles. So,
Rupplemans. Is that vodka?
about 10 minutes later, the doors to the building would open up and you'd be able to get a clear sight of it. Walking in, what appears to be wearing like a pink and gold, like pink robe with gold outlining, which has like think of like a peacock design on the bottom of the robe in like a gold and white color. It's very flashy. her outfit.
Yeah.
Unlike the other ones, while a lot of the other students had very basic colored like robes, apart from like the elves who might have done themselves up or something like that, this one is very flashy compared to all the other ones, but still looks to be like a student robe.
Oh, I was like,
So-
we were over here being like,
What
what if she's the
What
headmaster?
does your sister look like, since I don't have a good description of her?
Oh.
Pretty much looks like my character, but with long, wavy, like black hair.
Okay, so
She could be my
So
twin.
tall, pale
okay, so
skin.
that's very
Yeah.
similar to you.
Older,
Okay,
younger. Than you.
Older.
Okay.
roughly same height.
Yeah,
Okay,
Is your sister younger
So-
or older?
by like a couple years. It's like 200.
Twins.
Okay.
The same
Unless I
age.
gave you another detail at some other time, I
I don't have a lot of details about your sister.
forgot. Okay, she would.
I
be,
only have
like,
your backstory details,
Right.
not current details.
Okay.
I think
Um, so- You see a woman coming in about mid-30s, almost the same height as Mirage. In fact, this is a spitting image of Mirage, apart from having, you said longer, like black hair?
Yeah,
Yeah, longer black hair.
kind of like Yennefer.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Same colored eyes, I would assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yellow, orangish eyes, slender physique. She walks in and kind of looks around at first before she scans over to you and then lays eyes right on you, Mirage. And you can see her body kind of goes from like a confident walk, like with she's walking with purpose and with a fast pace. And then as she goes and looks at you, she kind of like stows herself and then makes her way up to you and approaches you and goes, Mirage,
Sophia. I know I'm probably the last person you want to see.
what are you doing here? How long has it been?
It's been 5 years.
5 years. Not a note. Letter? I thought you were dead. I didn't know where you were. And you just show up out of the blue? Gods.
I figured you would never want to see me again. And I wouldn't blame you. He was your family too.
We've all done a lot of wrong. Can you at least give me a hug?
A fucking big hug.
Yeah, so as you like stand up and give her a hug, she just kind of just latches around you, just grasping on both of her arms and then onto your back, and just like pulls your head into her shoulder. You can see the other side that she is beginning to like tear up. I thought I lost the last one of us. And then she kind of like pulls you out to shoulder's length. I was mad at you. But we've all made mistakes. I'm just glad you're here now.
My head just fucking sinks on her shoulder.
And she just like keeps you there and brings you back in for another hug. I know. We have to move on from the past. I know you don't think you'll ever be able to find redemption. And perhaps you won't.
But I want to let you know that I'm still here for you. I want to be here for you. I can't lose anyone else. Do you understand me?
Loud and clear, Big Sis.
Seriously, what are you doing here?
I've been traveling for these past 5 years.
Yeah.
It's-
Can tell the no whole contact thing really, don't ever fucking do that to me again. Even if we're mad at each other, we're still family, okay? Just remember that.
Understood. I spent the past 5 years. I spent the past 5 years roaming as Dion's agent.
Really?
Trying to bring some balance and some light into this world. You know,
Good.
from everything with Sasha to everything up to now, it is all for the sake of trying to restore some balance. And it led me to this group you see before here.
Greetings.
Mikau, Ornan, Kayon, Complicated, and Dara.
Hey!
I'm just saying,
No, it is complicated.
At the moment,
you
chaos.
might become a different person in 5 minutes.
An hour.
What a way to introduce me to her.
Hey, you're special. You're fancy. You can do cool things.
This is Kayon.
And
I'm
candy.
Kayon.
And the can.
And
Greetings.
Candy, of course.
I'm Candy. Nice to meet you. I've been traveling with your sister for some time now. Oh, she is lovely, by the way. She kind of like looks to you for like acknowledgement.
That's my girl. Candy.
It's just that
Just
Kenny
cross her.
looks over at Orlando and McCann. We're both like,
I just caress her fucking face. God. And yeah, there have been some very strange happenings in this world. I don't know how familiar you are with Vesseculums.
Am I familiar with Vesseculums?
should we?
Wow.
We should possibly speak about it in private.
Oh. All right, sorry.
Is it a private matter? Is that
Um,
like...
Not really. Everyone here kind of knows about the Vesseculums and the Flux Weavers and...
Do you think
It's-
we could maybe get out of the administrative office?
We must be disturbing this poor man.
Yeah.
All right. So this is more like a commons area with an administration's office attached to it. He did kind of gesture to you to go to the room like kind of across from him.
Oh,
That would have been more of a commons area for you
Okay.
guys to lounge in. But there are quite a few people around you though. So if you want to find a more private place, that's
Yeah.
it's doable.
Yeah,
I,
ping pong gets very fucking loud. Yeah.
We were actually playing ping pong. That's what was happening. We were there. We were both there.
Oh my god.
the two human NPCs
No,
in
yeah,
that
this
skull
is
is
this
just
is the
Keith
fucking
and
anime.
Jamie.
Yeah, this is the animated part where it's just Keith and Jamie playing ping pong. Fuck you.
I just throw it at your head. Fuck you.
Just ping.
That's not the eye!
God, that's so funny. Holy shit. Oh, we were locked in.
That's so good.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Well, if we need more of a private place to go to, I do have my own place. Do have a roommate though, but I don't think she should be an issue.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I thought I was whispering a little bit quieter. My bad.
I've learned to train my ear, so.
Right. Well,
She's
then,
very pretty and single.
How do you know that?
that she's single. They're roommates.
We're roommates.
and they were.
We
roommates.
gossip a lot.
And they were roommates. I'm just.
I don't swing that way.
Fair enough.
Anyways, shall we go?
Yes.
I swing and spin.
As she kind of like leads you out, she kind of like takes you by the arm and just like holds on to you. She leads you out.
I'm gonna go and like shuffle up to Mirage and give her like a pat on the arm. Just keep walking.
So, as you guys are like walking out, she just kind of like looks over you and goes, "So, how did you meet your friends?"
Oh,
Fimbleton.
yeah, we ran into each other in Fimbleton.
Fimbleton,
I was
really?
following Dion's guidance, and he brought me there, and
Ah, I see.
our
yes.
paths intersected.
Hmm.
And oh boy, it was so shit. If I'm gonna describe the whole Fimbleton thing,
You don't have to. She's
Okay.
just
text box that
she's just
says I
making
explain fucking everything.
Insert background here.
Genshin screen pops up that says, after explaining everything.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That's more exciting than what I've been doing, I guess. I've just been studying mostly, so yeah.
And how's that going? What-
Really well, actually. I'm quite enjoying myself here. After I kind of left home, I just found myself so in love with this culture, with the big city, the people, and magic. Oh my gosh, the beauty of magic. Let me tell you, the feeling I have and the connection I now have to Aware, the lights. I just feel so warm, comforted. I just had a draw to it. And when I began studying and found my, I guess, school of magic, you can call it, I fell in love again. This is, I guess, I don't know, some sort of calling. Just like how you've been following Dion, I've been following this.
Your art.
Yes. It's an art. It's beautiful. It's really been great.
I haven't seen you this happy in a long time.
It's been a while. And I'm glad I finally found my happiness here.
Not getting cooped up in the swamp.
Yeah. Do not miss the smell, that's for sure. There was a certain charm to it, but not like here. I'll have to show you what I've been up to, though. Sometime soon. Yeah. I can bring you over to training. I train with people, spar. Kind of like a duel, but we train together. So I can show you. I've been getting really good at my art.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. I guess before we get into that, we do kind of have a pressing matter.
Right. Well, let's get you inside.
It
And
certainly is pushing.
she would lead you just outside of the university, where there's a lot of like very small houses, and she'd lead you to one of them, which looks really nice. Brings you inside, and the interior of this is very well organized. Everything like has its place. There's a few furnishings here and there, a nice like dining room, a very small kitchen. Think of like what a like small apartment room would look like. That's what like this whole house is. It's a very small apartment like building.
Like a dorm, but they're each separate individual
Yes.
things.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Little pocket homes.
Oh my gosh, they have bunk beds.
This is kind of like the living room. There's like a small hallway that has more doors. But as you guys enter in, she goes, "Hey, I'm home. Have some guests with me. So behave." And you just hear, "Ah, okay, I'll be there in a second. I gotta put clothes on. Hold on."
This is a college campus.
I almost said something unbecoming of a gentleman.
Becoming
Of a gentleman.
Oh my. I almost.
slept.
That's so funny. Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
So that's the roommate then, I assume?
Yes.
What is her name?
Her name's Elizabeth, but we call her Bella.
We are also turning into one person. We were both just like.
Also, I ordered myself food because I started to get quite
Mm.
dizzy from hunger. And the individual delivering my food, his name is Kirilo.
Kirilo?
And I'm like, that's a future NPC.
Hell yeah, that
literally
is.
Kyrylo.
No, that's so
Kirilo.
sick.
And I was like, I'm stealing your name for something in the future. That's a sick ass name. Kirilo, if you're watching this, I love you.
Kirilo.
Shout out to all the Corellas up there.
That's just so unique. I love it. Definitely actually stealing that.
NPC and homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
So, bumbling out of her room, as like the door opens, she like walks out with like one sock pulled up, one that's not, short shorts, crop top, an ice blue tiefling with horns that kind of like spiral outwards, and like snowy white hair, perfect white eyebrows, eyes that look like snow globes. She walks out. She has a thin build, pretty busty for a tiefling. Very smooth, perfect, like oval head. Like a cute button nose, soft, big soft eyes, luscious lips, the definition of beauty. Apart from her, like, stumbling out of her room, she, like, bumbles out and stands to attention and goes, "Hello, I'm Bella. Nice to meet you."
Hi, Bella.
"Hello." "Oh my gosh, look at you all. You're not from around here, are you?"
Definitely not.
No.
I'm going to grab Mikau just like at like the back of his neck and just like squeeze just a little bit. I'm just like,
Well, I'm Sophia's roommate, so who are all of you?
I'm Sophia's sister Eve.
You're Eve? You brought Eve? Oh my god! She just like stumbles over to you and she goes to like hug you, but like kind of like trips, so kind of like leans on you, then pulls herself back up, and then like pulls you in for like a hug, and she starts like hopping up and down before she like puts you at arm's length. "I've heard so much about you. Sophie, your sister, would just so many stories. It's so good to meet you. Oh my gods."
You as well, Bella.
Thank you. Oh, wow, this is so exciting. We've been cooped up in here doing studying and all that, so it's not been fun. So nice to see new faces, though. And who's your friends?
This is Mikau.
Mikau.
This is Ornan and Dara.
That was true.
Ornan, Dara, Kaon, and Candy.
Candy's just like,
Hello. I am your friend.
I'm Kaon. And he kind of like bows and like takes her by the hand, like, enchanté. And then Candy just goes, greetings, I am Candy, friend of Eve. And then after kind of like Kaon bows, she's like very flattered by it and then kind of like pulls back and goes, so, what do we all do? We want food? Snacks? We got, I don't know if we have any food actually. I can check though. If not, I know a great place. I can go grab some food for us.
No, we won't be staying too long. We do have plans.
Aww. What plans? Any mischief getting into?
Yes. Sorry, no.
Bella, I think it would be best if you gave us just a little bit of privacy for a little bit. Fine. Go see if someone wants to... I don't know. I'm gonna go look for food. I'll be back later. Okay, bye. And she kind of like stumbles out the door and she goes, wait! And she like puts on shoes and then walks out.
It's been a delight.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Yep. She just walks away.
And I turn and I look at Sophia.
I know, she's a klutz.
I don't
Not
think
where
that's
I
the
was
guy.
going.
Is she single?
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
I got your back, buddy.
What
No, she's just.
did I just stumble
I
into?
can't handle sudden, unexpected, gorgeous individuals. It's just. Anyway.
Me neither. What?
You both need a shower.
Actually, that would be wonderful.
You're not taking a tear though. Go jump in a river.
Wow, what did I do to you? Don't answer that.
Yeah, don't.
So, after Bella leaves, Sophia would like shut the door, make sure it's locked, and then like sit you all down near like this small dining room table. So, what is it that you need to talk about?
Well,
What issues are going on here?
it all revolves around the Vis'el'tori Dark Eye.
Oh,
And
okay. Well, I know a little bit about it, know some history pertaining to it, but last thing I knew was that it was lost. So, what do you know about it? What's so important about this? Are you looking for it?
We found it.
we found it, and
Well, okay.
Uh-huh.
That
and much like its history, lost again.
We got our asses handed to us like a scrumptious little meal on a platter, and then it was taken. So, well, it was taken before we got our asses kicked. And
We
then
found
got our
them, and
asses
then we
kicked,
got their asses kicked,
and then they left, and then here we are.
Okay. Well, that's an issue. As far as I'm aware, that specific vesiculum is quite powerful. Like when being wielded.
I think our original goal coming here was to see if you would know of these individuals that we ran into, or would know someone who would know them.
Oh, okay. Well, what do they look like? Names?
We got Mareth, a drow,
Half drow.
a half drow. We have an infected lady named Sin that's icky and gross. And then we have this clown dude that's a coward yet
A sadness.
really strong. They wield magic.
Huh.
I was like, I don't know if you would have seen them running around the university or know someone that would have ties to them or kind
Clown?
of that
Yeah.
sitch.
I mean,
I don't know.
one of them being a clown. You know,
Yeah, that
they don't
does-
exactly blend in.
No.
Artemis.
I don't know any of these individuals. However, if you're looking for clown or jester type, there is the casino. Fool's
Okay.
Paradise.
Good to know.
I mean, the whole theme of it is it being like jester-ish themed. So maybe, but I don't want to lead you in the wrong direction. So
Honestly, we don't even have a direction right now. Any direction is better than the one that we'll probably end up going on.
Seems to be the case quite often.
Yeah, we had only just got into Lothminger.
well, unfortunately, if you're looking for vesiculums, the Flux Weavers would know the most information about them. However, you can't really get to any of them.
Yeah.
Apart from Amberster Curie. He's the only one that you can actually go and see.
We've got that portion taken care of, at least.
Oh, you
once.
talked to him?
No.
Oh.
Once we find the stolen thing, then I know somebody who's able to connect us with one of the Flux Weavers. So.
I see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. I've never seen any of these three individuals around. I'm usually buried in my studies most of the time, so the only time I ever go out is with Bella. She
It's like-
usually takes me to, cliffside at night, but she's the social one of the group, so... Well.
Do you think you'd be able to at least keep an eye out? I
Oh,
mean,
yes,
the more
absolutely.
eyes, the better. I mean, we're constantly traveling as one group, so
Oh, yes, I will make
it's
sure to
hard
keep an
for
eye out.
us to cover our bases and all the.
Of course, yes, you can count on me.
And yeah, you had just had mentioned that you frequent Cliffside.
Mhm.
Do you happen to know anything about what lies in the sewer?
Oh, well, rumors mostly. Never really been there myself, but yes. So there's a rumor that there is some sort of creatures, or some sort of creature, that roams the sewage pipes. That is built into the Malturian Zenith cliffside. I know every once in a while people will claim to hear it scream out some sort of name. I'm not too sure what it is. Again, only rumors. Have heard that it has a void for a head and that its voice is warped in a way. People can't tell if it's a boy or a girl that's yelling.
Could be neither.
Could be neither.
Be itself.
But other than that, would recommend just staying away from it because, again, it could just be rumors or it could be true.
And have the local adventurers done nothing about it to investigate?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
That's interesting.
Well,
Did they
everyone
know
tends
that?
to avoid it, so there's been no dangers. So, it's kind of like a not official restricted area.
I see.
Yeah. So,
Well,
even
not
kids
official.
don't play around there. And with the rumors kind of spreading around, everyone just believes there's an evil creature lurking there and everyone should stay away. So, no one gets too curious to go in.
Has this been going on for like a while?
Oh yeah, quite some time. See, I've only been here a few years. So before I came here,
That's weird. That's super fucking weird.
Why?
Half a
You're telling
decade
me.
and no one has investigated
Yeah,
it.
it's been however fucking long, and no one higher up or in the fucking Zenith has said anything about there's nothing actually down there, or there is something. Don't come here. They're just fucking silent about it.
Yeah, you would think that in Lothmanger, of all places, it'd be easy to find out what's down there.
Yeah, that's too long of an amount of time to pass without something being learned about it at all.
Ooh. Wait, this is getting interesting. You think...
I want to go to the sewer so bad.
I also
No.
want to go to the sewer.
Now I am discouraged.
Why don't you want to go to the sewer?
Because if it's been this long and nobody's gone there.
Then where are the people to find out what the fuck it is?
Or die.
You don't die.
Well, I mean, this is the city of magic, so I mean, there could be a lot of things going on. Could be some sort of veil or something that's hiding whatever in there, or
Could be a
Crazy.
could be also some sort of magical aura dissuading people from going in there. I'm not too sure. But this is all very interesting now.
Well, consider me dissuaded.
You're going.
Me too.
Never mind. Different stuff.
Well, is there anything else I can do? I can help you with?
Anyone else have anything?
No.
Do you know who Kaysik is?
Yes, Kaysik Vis'el'tori. Yes, he's I know he studied here at the Crown Paradigm for quite some time, and then people talk about him all the time. He graduated, and then Oleron Eritas took him in as an apprentice. So he's next in line to become a flux weaver.
Oh, Jesus.
That explains a lot of things.
Does it?
It does.
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm out of the loop here.
I know him.
Oh, really?
Long time ago type stuff.
Really? What was he like?
Kind of a shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then he
That
got
seems unlike him.
interested in all the magic stuff and thought it was neat, and he wanted to get out of town and go to Lothmanger and become somebody.
Well, he's definitely become someone. He's
certainly
very
is.
loved by most people.
I could see that, yeah. He's a good leader type person.
Yes, he is. In fact, I've heard every once in a while he's come down here and helped teach classes. He's known for doing community work around Lothmanger.
I see.
Likes to show his face a lot.
Okay. Interesting. Neat. I didn't have all the details. We haven't talked in a long time.
Oh, well, I'm sure he'd be happy to see you if you're a childhood friend.
I'm sure he would be.
Yeah.
Anybody else got anything? Or,
I don't know anything about this city.
Neither do I.
All of a sudden you would just hear...
Yes!
Yeah.
Did you lock the door again? Oh, I'm so sorry. Coming. And Sophia opens the door, and Bella would come in with like a whole bunch of like food in her hands, and she comes over and just all over the table, and it looks to be like different sort of like dried meats. There's some baked goods in there, some other sort of like rations. It looks like crackers. There's some like fruit in there. She just kind of like spills it all over the table. Sorry, I didn't bring the basket with me, so I kind of had to do it all by hand. So, what are we talking about? She just pulls up a chair and sits down and starts eating food.
Actually, just been coming to a close of the conversation.
I always miss the good parts.
Sophia
Sophia.
Sophia said you were the sociable one?
Well, I guess I kind of am. I frequent cliffside. It's very fun there, especially at night. Oh my gosh, so fun.
What's it like?
What's it like?
I could just show you sometime. Very fun.
I would
There's
be delighted.
so many things to do. The taverns there, very, very good. What else is there? Let me actually pull it up on my notes so I can tell you what there's actually there. Let me dive into the matrix.
I can see every equation.
There's a wonderful club there. It's called Omnipotent. Love it. Then there's... Ooh. Don't tell anyone I told you this. There's a place. It's like an underground... how would you describe it, Sophia? It's a race of some sort, but it's a constantly changing dungeon that competitors run through and try to complete the dungeon before the other teams. Yeah, a dungeon run.
That sounds like a fucking hoot.
Yeah, it's really cool. But, like, you have to know, like, a secret passphrase to get in. I know it. Really, lots of interesting people. Much like yourselves. Like, you're all adventurers, and you have, like, really cool clothing and stuff, and, yeah, it's kind of like...
Question.
Yes?
We met some individuals that we had a little bit of a run-in.
Uh-huh.
Mareth, a half-drow. A lady named
half-drow.
Sin
Emo as shit.
that
Ooh.
looks all infected on like one half of her body.
Ew.
And then there was this clown guy. I was
Clown guy.
wondering if you've heard the names, seen the faces, kind of the situation, since you're the one that gets out a little bit more.
Mareth, infected. I would definitely remember the infected lady. That's so gross.
It is.
Yeah.
Mareth. Half-drow. Half-drow. Oh!
Oh shit.
Actually, I don't know if it's the same person, but there is a half-drow who does, I think I've seen him before in the rat run, the dungeon competitive thingy.
That would make fun.
I think I've seen him there before,
Okay.
but why do I remember him?
Kind of a shit. Not gonna lie.
Very apathetic. Doesn't really give a shit. Seems annoyed and bored all the time.
Yes, that's what it is. No, whenever he would complete a race, he would just walk away. He didn't even wait for the results or anything. He just, now I remember. He gave me a kind of vibe.
Yes.
He's certainly
Yeah.
He was kind of an asshole.
When it comes to a clown, though, the only thing I can think of is Fool's Paradise, the casino.
Yep.
That place is kind of fun, but I don't have money, so I don't go there. What else? I already talked about the taverns. If you like theater performances, there's a theater. Powerwood Performance. Lovely place. Then there's the Blitz Arena. That's always fun if you like to go watch duels.
That's so good.
Yeah, and just the strip itself is very nice. There's a lot of people who like to experience the nightlife and dance and play music and drink. So fun. Meet a lot of nice people there.
You've already been very generous with the food and the company and all that, but if you're feeling, I don't know, maybe a little extra generous,
Ooh.
do you feel like telling us what the password is to get into the rat race, as you call it?
Oh, I don't think you can get that out of me that easily.
That makes sense.
I'm known to rise to an occasion.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Name the challenge. What do I have to do to win your favor, so that tell us?
Oh, here we go.
Sophie, I love your friends.
Pretty woman!
What have you gotten us into?
One step closer.
So what does a pretty tiefling like yourself have to do to get a password from me?
Oh god.
I don't know what would impress the other pretty people to tell me.
That's what it is. Impress me.
Oh Jesus.
I feel like we need to walk away from this one.
Impress me.
Yeah.
Mirage, should we like?
Do we need to leave the room?
No. Give me a second, and I'm gonna go to the front door. I'm gonna open the door. And I'm gonna like look outside. I'm gonna look for something real high up, like same level as the tree, or slightly smaller.
The top of the cathedral.
Is it super far away?
Not very.
I might want to watch this.
How high up is it?
About to see Mikau leap of faith. Leap of faith, aren't we?
It also determines the
How high is
minimum height
Notre
to be
Dame?
impressed.
This is a big cathedral.
A little lower.
It's big.
A little lower.
It goes
I need
high.
something a little lower.
It goes very high.
That's great. I would like something a little lower.
Think of how impressed she'll be.
Yeah, come on.
The bigger the
I'm
height,
looking
the
for
bigger the
something-
impress.
Hold on.
I'm looking for something that I can.
Notre Dame is only 35 meters tall. That's really not that tall.
Meters.
Meters.
Yes.
We need-
114 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to convert it to.
It's not that tall. You can do
11
it.
stories.
I reduced
Yeah,
my fall
how to
damage by
convert it to
5
freedom
times my
units.
level, so 5
Yeah.
times 4.
Oh, I see your plan.
I'm trying to do like a fall that's like, oh, I'm fucked, and then be like, just kidding, I'm fine.
Ah, so you need.
I'll take a.
Much
I can
lower.
take a little bit of. I'm okay with taking like a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
need
of damage.
like 20 feet.
Yeah, I need something like kind of up there.
Okay. The fountain goes up to a point that's maybe 25-ish feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna be like outside looking around. I'm gonna like notice a cathedral, be like, oh, that'd be. No. And then look over.
It's that whole camera thing where it's like,
like-
shit.
Fuck that noise. And then I like look around a little bit more, find the fountain. I go back in. Come outside. And I go back.
I'm going back outside again.
And I run over to the fountain really fast.
She tries to follow you, but it's that like Valley Girl run that like she doesn't really know how to run, but she's trying. Yeah.
She's like she's
Is
at
it
she's
like
at a
the-
gentle trot.
Is it one of these?
Yeah, it's like like an anime
Like she's excited.
Yeah. No, and she's like laughing as she's running, like trying to follow you, and like people are just looking. She doesn't give a fuck.
Girl said, I'm gonna be late for school.
Yeah, toaster mouth.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm gonna be late. And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna climb up the fountain. I'm gonna get up there.
Oh.
Is it like at a point?
Mm-hmm.
I balance on that shit real cool, like.
Dexterity check.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
I'm trying to, oh! Part of me's like, please, I don't want to fuck it up. But another part of me's like, wouldn't it be so funny if I failed?
We haven't
No.
done a trust fall, so this is our first.
Ruh-oh. Ruh-oh.
How impressed.
Hold on, he didn't see it.
You motherfucker.
It was so much worse.
It was one off.
It was one off of
2.
8. My favorite number. It's slick up there.
So, as you go and like watch this,
I'm
and
gonna use
you
it to my advantage. Don't worry.
you try to like pick up your foot and do like a crane pose or something like that.
Come on.
The top of the fountain, water goes off. And so it immediately throws you off balance. You and you begin to fall.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Sorry, I forgot to finish it
You're
up.
all good.
I'm gonna let myself do the little tumble, and then I would like to.
Sorry.
That was just the funniest transition. La 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 la. I'm falling off the ground. I would. So it's like 20 feet. So then I will, as I realize I'm falling, like kind of push my foot off of it so that I do like a little bit of a backflip, and then I want to just like
land in the water of the fountain, but like kind of like do the squat situation where I like catch my weight and I like bend my knees to like a cat. I want to just fucking like it's like a cat, guys. I'm like a cat, and then like land there, and so much water sploosh all over the fucking place. But I assume I would probably take damage from that, from falling 20 feet.
Slow fall, I believe, is half.
It's reduced fall damage by 5 times my level, so by 12. I would reduce it by 12 points.
So it's 2d6. that you
Okay.
roll.
5 times your level?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so much.
So yeah, 2d6 would only be up to 12. So yeah,
Okay, so I'm
You
good.
take no
Yeah.
damage.
Why did I that broke
Monk
my
shit.
brain? I was like, add it.
yeah, monk shit.
Put it together. That's so much. Okay.
Mhm.
At level 4? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you're a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, monks are cool.
I got
Yeah.
a cool leg too.
Yeah.
So I do like the sploosh in my body and goes fucking everywhere and I'm fucking soaking wet and then I just
Performance check.
Really.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, if you had like asked me for assistance, I could have cast guidance on you, but now I'm just amused.
18 plus 2.
Nice.
So as like Bella's like standing there, just like in shock. Yeah, for like sees you falling, and then you just kind of stand up, all soaking wet. Before she speaks, you hear, "God damn it! What the fuck was that shit?" As you like turn to see, it's fucking Blanche who is standing there.
No! I don't want to deal with him!
He appears to have a whole bunch of cloth shirts on like a rack, and they're all soaked now. And he turns around and sees you. He's all soaked. He goes, "Shit! You!
Me.
What the fuck are you doing?"
I apologize. I fell for the lady's beauty. And I look at her as I say
He
that.
kind of like looks over and he goes, "Whoa. Hey."
Jesus.
Sit the fuck down. And
And she goes, "Hi Blanche, nice to see you again." And he goes, "I've never met you before in my life." "I come to your bar all the... It doesn't matter. Come on, time to go." And she like grabs you like by your arm and just kind of like yanks
Okay.
you. And as she's like taking you back to the house, she's like laughing giddily. He goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, that was pretty
Unscathed.
impressive."
Unscathed.
Yeah, that was. Wow, how did you do that? Usually people, I've seen people before where they get really drunk, they try to climb that, and they fall down and like crack their head open and stuff. So like, how did you do that?
It's a matter of skill.
Consider me impressed. But look at you. You're all wet now. Maybe we should get that off of you.
Good.
Or not. I'm just saying, it might be uncomfortable.
No, good.
Ah.
Certainly, it's not cozy.
Well, let's go get you changed.
Okay.
And you are like dragged back into the house by Bella, past the table into a room.
I just go,
Goodbye.
sorry, I'm wet. And then I go into the room.
She kind of like shoves you in, and she goes,
In more ways than one.
"Your friend's really impressive, by the way. I've never seen someone fall so gracefully."
Don't hurt him.
"I don't bite."
I beg to
Just kidding.
differ. Or into the one letters. I beg to differ.
Oh boy. I'm so sorry for
Should
her.
we like?
She says,
we,
just out of bite, just kidding, in the door. Oh my god.
should we, like,
Yeah,
take
let's
a step back? Yeah,
let's step outside.
Step outside.
Take like 10 minutes to get the password.
This is not the direction I thought it was going to go.
Come get it. He finally got the
It's been so long.
Hold on.
The desire to be a disruptant.
You
Go
just
ahead,
circle the
do
house.
it.
You
Do
circle
it.
the house, you find the window, you just tap. You open the door, you throw one of the fucking stones on the road.
You're just chucking.
You ruin it in the fucking window.
That'd be so funny.
or you know.
I'm just gonna wander over the door very quietly.
Hold on. Before
Underneath the door.
Before you do that, I'm just like, all right, everyone out, everyone.
Cam's gonna go with you, Dara.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right at the door.
Out.
Underneath fog cloud.
Okay.
Just to be a nuisance. That's all.
The ambiance is great now.
Yeah.
And so it's just a 20 fog in the area. It's just and it's heavily obscured, so you basically can't see shit.
Fog blocks.
No.
Fog
Baby,
blocks.
I don't need to see.
I was about to say, you don't even need to see!
1 sense down.
And it can last for a whole hour.
The rest of the 4
Cam's-
enhanced.
Yeah, Cam's gonna go up with you, and after you cast that, he goes. This is against the rules. This is against the rules. You can't do that. You can't be in there. I can't see you.
Kaon, shush.
This is unfair. This is unfair.
Hold on. I whatever's going on, I tell her to hold up for a second. I go to the door. Give me an hour, and I shut the door.
You mother.
Just hand over mouth, taking him away. Dear God.
Let's go. Alright, anyway.
Okay, so you all step outside with
I'm
Sophia.
like, let's go. Out there.
I'm never gonna attempt messing with his leg again after this.
Huh?
No, nothing.
I don't want to know. It's okay. I do not want to know. Whatever you do with your friends is your own business.
Mikau Mikau is a certain type of individual, and
Really?
His leg
no
comes
nose.
off. That's the
he's got the prosthetic.
Huh? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't want to ask anything about that. I didn't know if it was a sensitive
It's
topic.
not really.
He's pretty
sensitive.
proud.
He embraces it.
Yeah, he's pretty proud.
He rocks it.
Good for him. Good for him.
They've just by what Mirage
Just
said,
don't
is
ask him where he got it because you're never going to hear the same story.
And I don't know. And I don't like where it's going.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can fix his own
I'm
leg.
not gonna put the leg in.
Oh my
What
god.
are you insinuating?
What happens in the fog stays.
Whoa, man, baby!
That's so
that
funny.
goes in the book.
That goes in the book.
Oh, it's going in the
Shit.
Uh,
That's funny. Okay, so what are you guys doing as you exit Sophia's?
Alright, well.
I'm going to find some shade and I'm going to sit down with whatever happened in the fog stays in the fog.
No, you sure.
Guess I'll just
Damn.
I'll hang out with Sophia. I'll just hang out with Sophia.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Good push.
Jesus.
I did not expect things to turn out this way.
Neither did I. That was an interesting development.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Delegates. Way too attached? No, that's not it. Just,
Is this a common occurrence?
yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
No.
I wish I just knew the silence spell. That's about it.
Same.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Man.
You go silent.
do you at least know Dimension Door?
No,
Get the fuck out.
fortunately not.
That's why I just fogged up their entire room because I thought it
I was
was.
like,
That is pretty funny, yes.
is Misty Step at least get away quickly?
Yes, I do know Misty Step. Sorry, I thought fog and my mind went, yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yes, I do know Misty Step.
That's convenient.
Would you actually like to see, they're sparring today, they're training. I could show you what
Ooh.
I have learned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like to come see?
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Put on a show.
Rest of you, what would you, I know you're all kind of on a mission, so I mean, if I don't want to take up your time.
We can't go anywhere without the rest of the group, so...
Well, that's going to be an hour.
An hour.
That mother fucker.
Note I have in here, Bella and I got along quite well, wink wonk.
I believe my notes are directly. Mikau is now getting ass ?
I texted Ethan, I said, Mikau's getting ass! And he responds,
Yeah.
Just as Count is like in the middle of being like motherfucker and like being angry, you would see him kind of like grab his head as he kind of like kneels to the ground before.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna like grab the back of the shirt, like which fucking one is it?
Oh boy.
You would
Is it
see as she lifts her head up. It is Honey. She
That
has
sucks.
gold,
That sucks.
gold cat eyes.
Fuck. Okay.
Did you know?
Things are complicated. It's fine.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Dara.
I hope you and Mikau are going to be on better terms this time.
I would.
Oh,
Don't.
where is?
Don't.
You
Right.
fucking fool. You instigator.
Mikau is busy.
For an hour.
What just happened?
Stomach problems.
That's not stomach problems, Eve. This is Sophia talking.
Oh.
Skin shifting.
Ambrose is a changeling.
That's the word. It's fine.
At the moment, this is Honey.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm Honey. Nice to meet you. Sorry. I know it can be a bit gruesome to watch. You didn't tell me you had a safe changer with you.
Are you?
Is that a bad thing?
Not for me, but maybe for the rest of you.
What
Explain.
do you mean by that?
They're frowned upon in Lothminger, to put it lightly.
Fantastic. I hate this city.
Anywhere else is fine, but in Lothminger, it's looked down upon to change how you look here. It's not so much a rule as it is like an unspoken rule. So you're gonna want to be careful with your friend there, Eve.
Noted.
You see kind of Honey kind of become timid and like start like moving her hands and just like looking down at the ground.
There's a lot in this city that we do not know, apparently.
It's more so because the influence of Tenant. You are aware of what they are. The history, how
No.
Tenant Tenant had created the shapeshifter, whatever you call it. Sorry, you. Dystopian gods are frowned upon in Lothminger. Everyone understands that they are necessary, but we worship the utopian, or even some utopian gods, not dystopian. There are other places in Anamnesis that do worship the dystopian gods, not in Lothminger. And your friend has a direct connection to Tenet, being what they are.
Oh, it gets better, but no, it's not a time of discussion for now.
I see. As a word of caution, be careful with shifting like that. It's, I'm not gonna say nothing bad will happen, but there are people here who severely dislike shape changes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
No, you're fine. You brought us knowledge and it's helpful.
Honey would speak up. Where's Mikau?
Busy.
Is he still angry with me?
Very probable.
It's like a 50-50.
Well, I do need to talk to him whenever we see him next. How long has it been since he was away? 'Cause
Maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Still got another 55 to go.
I see he's running out his time. I understand. Well, as long as he's not in any danger, then I think it's okay.
No. No danger.
Very good. What are we doing?
Gonna
It was the very moment, not much. We were waiting for Mikau. We were going to go investigate Olaron's, Oraband.
All around Eritas.
No,
You were getting close.
no,
Oraband-
no,
the Oraband Horizons.
yeah.
Oh, you're going to the Orabands.
We're looking for money because
Oh,
we're
I
a
see.
little bit too broke to be a Northwinger.
I see.
Yeah, it's expensive here.
Yes, I'm very
yeah, I
well
would
aware.
imagine you're
yeah.
aware.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Flourishing.
How is Ren?
How's the fantasy rank?
It's not terrible since I do share it with Bella, but I do have to budget a lot of things, so.
I just asked because I'm really far from home and I'd like to sleep in my own bed.
Where are you from, Dara?
Oh god, efflorescence.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, it must be beautiful where you come from.
Yeah, it's quite the change here.
I
Nothing against your city. It's very pretty, just
No,
not what I'm used to.
understand.
Don't-
Me and Eve came from the Sectoon Swamp in Glattenborough, so I understand that
Oh,
lofty
yeah.
anger.
I
Yes.
forgot.
I mean, I'm all the way from fucking Aegis.
I'm further than you.
It's a big change, yes,
Yeah.
for everyone here, yes.
I think you've got
Snow
the furthest.
and ice was all I grew up with.
Snow and ice.
I'm gonna turn you into snow and ice.
Thank fuck. Do it.
I don't know how.
Well, I mean, since we're out and about, I could guide you to the Oraban Horizons if you'd like me to.
We have to
What-
wait
what about
for
Mikau?
Well, he could join us later.
Nah, let's go.
We can always
I
come
was
back.
like,
It's not going
he-
to take us an hour to come back.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'm going. I'm going to start heading in the vague direction of north until somebody follows.
Sophia would be going with you, and she just kind of like turns around and just kind of like.
I'm going to
I'm
wait.
going.
Okay.
I will wait. It's just like, don't split the part out.
You could have come with.
It's okay. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Take candy.
We'll take candy.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Just
Metagaming pigeon on the wind. You can go. Grr, grr, you can go. Grr. You don't have to say. Grr.
no. He's staying.
Just so you know, I wouldn't be offended.
You want Candy to go with you all?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's more of like
Stick
along
with
the lines
sis,
of like
yeah.
with you being left
I'll-
alone.
Not good.
I'll stay with Ornan for right now.
Understood.
Who's staying with?
Honey,
Oh.
I'll wait for Mikau here.
That was so awkward.
All right.
That's so awkward.
You should.
This sucks so bad.
It's like, no, you should.
The timing
Conversely.
of Honey finally making an
Yeah.
appearance again.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that
Mid-fuck
sucks bad.
session.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey!
Got you, dog.
Hey, yo!
What did you say? I
At
didn't
least
hear
that's the
anything.
only thing that sucks bad.
I said this sucks bad.
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
look at.
oh. Damn.
Anyway.
I'm gonna look at him and
Alright.
be like, no, you should really go. It's just like, you guys will be back soon. It's like, if I'm here, you'll be fine.
I don't know. Mikau may not need the whole hour. Who knows?
Exactly, and I'll be,
Yeah.
and I have direct ties with you with Candy. It's like, I can literally take you guys back. It'll be no big deal.
You want me to go with them? All right. Honey will follow you.
Thank you.
Adjusting notes.
All right. Well, to the Orban Horizons then, yeah?
It's a horror band horizons.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Anyway.
Oh, that's gonna be the title of this episode. Bros before Ambrose.
nope.
No!
No, that's offensive.
What were you going to
I
say?
was gonna say hoes before Ambrose. She's not a hoe. She's a lovely young woman.
Yeah.
Tieflings before Ambrose.
Ambrose is a tiefling.
Yeah.
All the time.
Not all the time.
Honey's a tiefling.
Not all the time. Chaos on a tiefling, and that's who we've had a majority of the session.
All right. So,
Update.
you guys follow the main road north across the Mosaic Ward, around the centerfold. You follow it past the waterways and then up into the Dew Garden districts. Once you enter the Dew Garden districts, the entire atmosphere changes. It is very homey to you, Dara. This is very much like efflorescence. You can see the almost as if an elf had a hand in creating this forest. It is very much a reflection of efflorescence. Tall, lush, green trees, perfect green grass, flowers of all kinds sprouting everywhere. There would also be an abundance of wildlife here. You see different like deer, squirrels, birds, all sorts of like forest wildlife would be here. You would even see like a few bears or like wolves around here as well, seemingly living in like a balance or harmony. As you would make your way to the Dew Garden District as well, just before entering, you would see that the waterways is kind of encased by cliffs, and there is a waterfall between two land bridges that cross over a crevasse. That's on the map. The black part there is a very like deep crevasse. The waterways, there's like a waterfall that dips down under like the pathway that you would take and then would rise back up and then would flow into the Dew Garden districts, creating a river. So it's like a reverse waterfall.
All right.
So fucking cool.
You would head north through the forest of the Dew Garden district, north to a another residential area, but this place looks very elven. All these houses look like elven made. In fact, a lot of this, like 90% of the people you see are elven here. You guys are not super out of place, because around you, you would see people who are wearing more adventurers' clothing. However, the people who do reside and live here are elven. But Sophia would lead you to the large Orban Horizon compound. There is a nice kind of like wall surrounding them, very similar to Anduin. There's the main guild hall like building. Next to it seems to be like the private Orban Horizon owned shop. And then next to it, you would actually see a longer one-story building that appears to be some sort of like hostel or a place to like sleep or room for the day or night.
Right.
So, entering into the Orban Horizon, it is spitting image interior of the one in Anduin. Everything is exactly the same exact design. The grand hallway entrance, the common rooms with like the bar / tavern in there, and then the kind of like receptionist desk with the notice board behind them. Exact same thing.
Got it.
So, as you walk in, there is an elf at the end of the desk who would greet you in. They have like perfect long strawberry blonde hair, perfect tan skin, perfect like chiseled face, and just looks to you and goes, "Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the Orban Horizons.
Hello.
How may I assist you today?"
We're looking to see what business is available in the region, as we're going to be here for a little while.
I see. Well, let me take a look here. And he kind of like flips through like some sort of like ledger. Let me look up the rules for this really quick. All right, so if you would like to partake in any of the guild's quests that we have here, you will need to join the Orban Horizons.
Okay.
With that, we give you an emblem to showcase that you are part of us, and with that comes some benefits, but also some requirements as well. So, with that, if you're still wanting to join, you're more than welcome to. Although it looks like here I do have some non-guild quests here that was submitted, so if you would like to, without joining us, there are some miscellaneous things here that you could do for a bit of money. Up to you. They don't pay as well, I'll tell you that much.
Well, out of curiosity, what exactly are the requirements to be part of the guild?
Let's see.
Must be new, doesn't have to be.
Dara is so responsible.
So,
He's so responsible. He's like the...
did you guys go to the one in Anduin?
We, like, popped in.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you were talking to H.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it might be the
We
same.
met him, but we didn't really look for any work,
Right.
which was a mistake.
So,
And then dipped. Then I went back, bought him a drink, dipped.
the main thing, there's two things for this. One, 10% of any treasures or goods found while on a quest must be given to the Orban Horizons. And on occasion, if a member of the guild like disappears or doesn't make any notification that they have like come back from a quest or mission, you, if you are in the area, would be tasked to go find them and make sure that they are okay from their like last known location.
Okay, so hold on. So 10% of all quest loot, of all found quest loot,
Yes.
goes to the guild,
Mm-hmm.
which is reasonable and acceptable. I'm down. That's a fine condition by me.
Mhm.
And then, occasionally, sometimes if a guild member is missing, we'll be tasked with finding them.
Yes.
That's an odd stipulation. It's like, hey, they're missing.
Honestly,
That could
no,
make
it makes sense.
But I just haven't ever... In my brain, I'm like, huh, never thought of that.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Is that all?
You are not required to accept any job offers the guild might point your way, but constant refusal of employment might eventually upset like the guild masters, which could lead to you being like disbanded from the guild.
Okay.
You would only be required to accept such a mission once per year.
Which mission?
Oh, sorry. Finding a missing guild member or missing guild members, you're only required to accept one per year.
Understood.
And that's if that occurs.
Yes.
So I was like, huh. Once a year, they got bitches going out and just missing all the time.
They have a
Fuck.
market for making people missing.
That's scary. I mean, obviously bitches die, so you gotta go find them and be like, oh, it's because they're dead.
They're
Okay.
dead.
Super, found them, dead.
You all having a good time?
They're
Yes.
learning about the guild and the benefits of being part of the guild.
And then he would explain that the benefits for joining their guild would be if you guys continue to do good work for them and are like recognized by maintaining like a high quality when it comes to like quests or finding other people. There is a potential for the guild to send employers your way if others outside of the guild are looking for help.
Understood.
He would explain that there have been a few groups who very wealthy employers would seek out the Orban Horizons, and they would send them to some of the like higher ranking guild members.
Got it.
Yeah, so that would be it for joining their guild.
Okay, so just to make sure I've got everything, so 10% of all found quest loot goes to the guild.
Yep.
Once per year, you may have to go find a missing guild member. be it
Yes.
Missing, dead, or just for out of check-in.
Yes.
And we are never required to accept any jobs, but constant refusals can look bad and lead to expulsion.
Yes.
And then benefits, continue good work and renown, potential to have employers come directly to us instead of open quests.
Mhm.
Okay. Seems worth it to me. Well, at this time, I'm not going to make a decision because it is an entire party decision and we're not whole at the moment. I do have a question if you're able to answer it for me,
Of course.
because I keep hearing random rumorings about it. You know anything about a creature, void head thing, sewers, Zenith?
Yes. Many adventurers like you have asked me about it, and I will say the same thing as I told everyone else. Stay away.
Understood. I like
Rumors
this
have been
answer.
there for quite some time. In fact, it's been... Actually, I gotta look this up to make sure I'm clear on this. Top of my head, nearly a decade. But I need to make sure on one small, big detail.
I'm permanently naming him void head.
I want to go so bad.
Every
Also
single indication is
also
like,
want
don't go.
Yeah, but everybody who's from it, there, if it's been a rumor for a decade and no one has said
You would say
anything,
nearly a decade. Yeah, it would be nearly a decade.
and no
I
one's
want
done
to
anything,
go.
That's fucking weird. I don't want to go.
I
Are
don't
you
want to
kidding?
die because we went somewhere that's
Dude, I want to go.
clearly
so
deadly.
Yeah, but also, it may not be. Like, if everybody has just gotten used to this weird, spooky ass sewer, and they're like, don't go to the sewer. Why? What's in there? I don't know, something spooky. Fuck you, I'm going to the sewer. Like, that's so weird.
For the
That's
sake
just too
of
odd.
my friends who may remove my limbs, how deadly is it if you know?
Never.
If anybody's even gone?
No, what? Sorry. Explain, please.
The sewer. Has anybody ever gone?
As far as I'm aware, no.
We
Oh, I want to keep it that way.
Are you fucking kidding?
As would I, which is why I advise you
We're gonna
to
go.
stay away.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I just
We're
have
going.
people who might not agree.
Well, if you do, you'll be one of the first to either go missing or make it out alive.
Great, that's so promising.
Let's go.
No, nothing against you.
I've kept my nose out of it, and I've told everyone else to keep their nose out of it.
Exactly. No, I don't blame you at all. I think you're making the right call.
Well, thank you. You are one of the more reasonable adventurers.
I'm just baffled that everybody asks about it and then just nobody goes. You have a way with words. Clearly.
Period.
I don't think it's me. I just think the rumors, legends, stories that surround it have just kept people away. Also, no one wants to go in the sewers in the first place.
Point. It stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I will probably be back shortly-ish with a full crew to discuss possibilities of joining the guild and taking a look to see what jobs you have available.
Very well.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
And at this point, I will turn around, make sure everybody else is good to go.
Okay.
Follow.
Very good. So, easily enough, you'll make your way back to the Leatherbound District, meet up with Ornan, and then we'll say around this time an hour has passed.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Mikau?
Are my clothes dry?
Oh.
Yep.
I will properly dress myself,
Okay.
and I will. Oh! I almost forgot why I was here. Okay. I'm like, I'm sure no more. So, how about that password?
Well, you certainly impressed me more than one way, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now be warned, it does change every month.
Okay, well, I think we'll be out of here by the end of the month anyway.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come here.
Oh, I get.
Is it good?
Okay. I don't need to write that down.
Okay.
I don't need to write that down. I got it.
Is it just like lodged in there?
Yeah, it just went. Thunk! And I said, okay. Interesting. Is it always in the same vein? Like the password, is it always similar, or is it just
No, it changes.
at random,
Mm-hmm.
no inspiration?
Well, it keeps it one. It keeps things fresh, and two, new people come in.
Mhm.
They don't always want the same people coming here and there, you know.
That
But
makes sense.
for those who are adamant about staying in and keeping up and trying to make a name for themselves, they'll relearn the passcode every time.
That makes sense.
I'm just very persuasive on getting it out of people.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this has been splendid. I'm sure they're annoyed as fuck, so I should probably get skedoodling.
Mm-hmm. Sad.
Saturday.
Mm.
See you around, maybe?
Of course. I still have to take you out at night.
Indeed,
Mhm.
cliffside stuff. Yes.
I'll keep you to it.
Noted. Alright,
Whenever you're free. You know where I'm at.
I do indeed.
Mm.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mikau.
Oh my god, pretty lady. Mikau's like handling it, and Jamie's like, ah! Pretty lady.
Whoa!
I leave the house. I've left the house.
Long time.
Panic.
I'm
How
left.
ruffled am I? Wait, how ruffled am I?
Your hair is fucked.
Shit!
No. Long time no see, huh?
Hi.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. Okay.
Just thought I'd let you know. They're off. They should be heading back around the...
Important question.
Important question?
Okay, so are we going back to the same inn tonight? Probably.
Probably.
Keeping same rooming situation.
More than likely. Don't know.
How bad is it? Am I?
Do you want to room with me tonight?
Just in case.
We can.
Okay. Where did they go?
They went to the Orphan Horizons. Anyway, here, take, just for now.
It's so. It clashes and it's obvious.
You got cold.
So fucking cold.
So cold.
But
So,
Want to make a history check.
What? Roll, bitch. I remember the last second, the bite joke. I'm like, oh fuck! Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, you got a few.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh god, it's like
16.
like horny teenagers. Ew. Okay.
16.
Horny teenagers are tieflings.
Let me find.
I'm funny.
Shut the fuck up.
You laugh.
Motherfucker, I'm funny.
Can be. That's the best way that could have gone. Other people make it gross.
Have you? Yeah.
Ooh.
So we don't forget. Good job.
Two things. One, Mikau is cold. Her body was not warm.
Ah, okay.
Two,
Interesting.
Huh?
the smell on Mikau reminds you of home. A very specific plant that is cultivated in Igis. Mikau now smells like that.
Oh my god, is she from Ethos? Oh my god, that was the best flop I've ever seen. That was so smooth. There was
I'm getting really good at ragdoll.
It was amazing.
Around this time, you guys will come back.
I just need to back up a little bit here. Because you just like skimmed right over this. How warm or cold?
Oh shit, I was gonna say something. I'm like, that is not appropriate. It's strange.
Okay.
Her skin, it wasn't cold like you're out in winter cold, but like touching her skin, instead of it being like warm and like you can feel like warm blood, it's cool.
Okay.
Like
Like,
a
someone who's got a circulation problem and you touch their hands and you're like, that's a little chilly. You feel a
Not
little
even.
chilled.
It's different.
Okay.
It's a soothing, almost comforting coolness to her skin. What the fuck? Are you sliding on your chair?
No, I think that was his throat.
Your throat? Oh, I thought that was like sliding on the chair. Okay.
Aim.
It was like I said, a soothing, cool, kind of cold touch to it. Like, God, I don't know how to describe it.
Like when you put Vapo Rub on and it's a little like refreshing.
Yeah. I'm trying to think
Like
of like
touching
if there was a
rock.
blanket that was an ice pack, but it's like a cool sort of sensation.
Like touching a rock in spring.
Yes.
It hasn't been in the sun.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like that.
I am a lizard, so
Yeah.
I know about rocks.
Like on a hot day when you touch something cool, that's what it's like.
Okay.
It's that
Like a-
soothing, refreshing.
A cool surface.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's strange on a person's body.
When normally like you do
Because
this and it's like you can
It's
feel
warm,
heat.
but it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're skin.
It's a different sensation, but it's still the same as if like it's a comforting. So if you were to
Okay.
like a warm hug, but it's a cool, refreshing
Okay.
sensation instead of warm.
Okay. Okay.
Put
There
that-
is no banquet too abundant for a starving man.
Poetic. That went right over me. Anyways, you guys would return.
I'm just putting that. I was like, you were actually
Oh,
really
that's so
cool. Thank you. Like, what are you-
Huh.
why is
Mikau?
Hey, greetings. I have information.
You have information.
Ow. Yes,
About-
You see, Honey would be standing like behind them.
Uh-huh.
Warband Horizons. They do have some free quest jobs.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to join the guild.
Does it cost anything?
No,
Just pays
no.
less.
Give
What-
and take?
If either of you keep asking questions, we're never gonna get there.
I'm sorry, I'm intrigued and you paused.
Yes. It's just how I speak.
Faster, faster.
Faster!
Anyway.
Go!
So when you're part of the guild, any 10% of all loot that you find has to go to the guild.
Okay.
Specifically loot that you find on your quest.
Okay.
So if you're not on a quest from them, it doesn't apply. And the other thing to note is, well, there's a couple of things. Once per year maximum, we may be tasked with finding a missing guild member, be it dead, missing, forgot to report back in.
Did we join the guild?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm leading you through all the information, so that way we know if we want to join.
Why would we want to join the guild?
For money.
Or broke.
They pay better. The quests pay better.
That would look good for me.
It would. It'd keep you out of trouble as well.
And the other thing to note is the more that you build your renown, the more likely you are to get exclusive jobs from more wealthy patrons.
Yay for money, for rich people.
I agree.
He also told me to stay away from sewer.
What's
So-
the fun in
so
that?
we're going
Yeah, so we're going.
Later.
No.
And so you and me and Mirage are all going.
I have spoken to several people now about this, and every single person goes, I wouldn't.
But here's
Do they
the
know
thing.
why?
Yeah.
Just purely based off the rumors and legends, everyone's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't go there
But
because it's
see,
been a
here's
decade.
the thing. How do they know if it's actually that fucking deadly if they've never gone out to check it?
If nobody's gone, no one has. They don't do the go. They can't do the no.
What?
No.
Precisely what I fucking said.
Hear me out.
You don't do the
No,
go,
no.
they don't know the no.
Hear me out.
Get the no.
We don't know if that's even gonna pay.
So
So
it'll pay
We're
knowledge
going.
and experience.
we're
we
going.
can get money from literally working.
That's so funny.
Okay. Knowledge and experience, and also
Sewer.
the fuck.
I don't want to die.
It could have
I don't. I mean,
something to
do you think we want to die?
Do you remember the stuff he was talking about that happened the other night with him?
Yes.
Could maybe have something to do with that.
Because if you saw what the fuck his face was, I can't remember his name right now.
The G-Man.
G-Man,
Galade.
Galade, over there, and then
Not the G-Man.
and then Madeline came to me. There has to be some sort of fucking connection. It's like if we don't go and investigate it, then we're never going to fucking know what the fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Did you just
Yeah, I
say
caught
to
on.
me? What the fuck?
We need to go.
Why? Why is this so important?
Because Glade was saw over there. And
We don't even know if he's still there. We're running off of pure speculation.
I can try.
Who knows when he was there?
Last night.
How do we know?
Did you miss Mirage's entire fucking story about the sewer?
You were actually there and saw him present?
I was there and saw him present.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
It's where I got the names for those who held all the vesiculums from.
So I mean,
So I'm saying that we have to fucking go there and figure out what shit is actually happening.
Fuck you.
I also need remind you
God damn.
that entire Zenith is off limits.
yeah, but also like, Mirage went there.
Now, how did you get by?
It wasn't on the Zenith, it was on the cliff side of the
Cliff beneath
Zenith.
it.
So technically, Mirage was still in cliffside.
Within the bounds.
Yep.
That's what they say in ball games.
You would know that.
But even then, he still shared that same concern for that sewer.
If I might add in here,
This is Sophia.
is Sophia. Hi, Sophia here. As far as I'm aware, the sewers do lead into the Molturian Zenith. As in, you could make your way through there, just no one does.
That's fucking spooky.
We need to go check it.
This leads me to believe something.
It's too like it's
It's
too
too
suspicious.
It's too perfect.
It's
You
too
know what it
suspicious.
probably is at this point?
Ah.
The Resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I would also recommend not going there. The rebels besieging the Molturian Zenith.
I mean,
I'm scared for you and your safety. I don't want you to get hurt. And the rebels, these I wouldn't say ruthless, but they're fighting for a cause, and they're very they have a great leader.
Is it safe to say that they might have been actually, like, underground but present prior to the events with Gallade?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Lothmanger was peaceful. There were no rebels, no present factions or gangs or anything like that. And then, after what happened with Glade, all of a sudden here, all these rebels just popped up and went on the offensive against the Fluxweavers.
I just ask because the timeline between everything isn't lining up nicely quite yet. I imagine there's a lot of history that I just don't know of in the city.
Yes, there is a lot of history here, but with
Like
current events, sorry. What were you gonna say?
I just feel like I know more about Lothmanger than you at this point.
Well, New Lothmanger is filled with a lot of mysteries, but a lot of good as well. Apart from what's happening now.
Not arguing that.
So, what are you going to do now?
I mean, if the sewer connects to the Volturian Zenith, and Vesiculums are being studied in these Zeniths.
Are you genuinely succeeding to break into a Zenith?
Maybe, hear me out. Two birds with one stone. Check out the sewer situation. Keep an eye out for any of our creepy fucks that we don't like. And then we go to the race thing and see if we can find M-Boy.
I do like...
Because he's been there according to Ella, so. And I got the password, by the way.
Oh, right.
Good.
What is it?
I'll tell you. Just not outside. It changes like every month, though.
Makes sense.
Jamie's connecting more dots. They're small dots, though. Always small dots that are connected. They're always very small.
That's the plan.
Fuck you.
I know.
Okay.
Did we want to go sign up for the guild?
No one else seemed interested.
I mean, it's money and we need
It is money. We do need that. It would be nice. We're just saying I would also want to check out the sewers.
I just
think
don't
you're
like
psychopaths.
being tied to people. Like, not in this sense. You guys are great. I don't like being authoritatively tied to people.
No, I 100% agree.
So that's just the But, I mean,
More
we need money.
for
We're also
shiny things.
probably able to leave the guild at any time that we want to.
Yes, I know, it's just an internal thing. But,
Just
I
try
would
it
just
out.
sign
for
up.
the-
Yeah.
Let's try it out
Yeah.
for however long we're in Lothmanger.
Yeah.
If we're if we feel good about it, then we continue, and then we don't know if the Orban Horizons continue outside of Lothminger.
I was
They
going
do.
to ask,
Or-
do they have other locations?
We found one before.
You're so correct. I forgot that's what it was called.
H. Yep.
Wonder how he's doing.
Who knows?
That was a sound.
That's a koi sound, not an
I know you're all new to Loftminger, but there are the communication stations. There are some places that will allow you to send messages for a fee. So
Yeah,
if you're worried about your friend, you can always go there.
Do you know what the fee is like?
Keith does. Hold on.
Keith does.
Please, look it up.
There's a few. If you're looking to send mail and quickly, you can go to Anamna Mail. It is this is the quickest way to get a message to anyone in the city or within the region or city-state.
Is it like just messages, or can you send like things?
Either one, but if it's a larger package, it's going to cost more.
Yeah.
And then you have the Acrocom message stations, which there you can give a description of someone you're trying to talk to, and they can send out a sending spell to someone.
Acrocom?
Acrocom message stations.
And the other one was a name.
Anamnamail.
I hate that. With every fiber of my being.
I thought that was funny.
Cool. Okay, well, are we doing sewer stuff in daylight, or do we wait for the cover of night?
Oh, I just got a message. I do need to get going. Someone has asked to train with me, so I wish you luck. Don't do anything too stupid, please.
Right.
Okay. And she kind of pulls you in for a hug. I love you, and if you need anything, you know where I live. Just come see me. I can also message you as well, so
Oh, right. Perfect.
I'll just try to just keep me updated when you can. Yeah?
Of course.
Don't. We'll talk. I gotta go. So sorry. It was lovely meeting you all. I'll be hoping to see you all soon. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go.
I
Bye.
got it.
And she kind of like jogs off.
She was nice.
I did not expect that outcome.
That went
Very well.
very, very incredibly well.
Good families.
I'm still processing it all.
You did so good.
Great.
You did so. Look,
I thought she still fucking hated me.
just like what Better said. 5 years.
It just takes time.
Just
She is all the family I have left.
keep in touch.
She's all I got. Yeah.
Stay in touch with her for sure.
Family's important. Stay.
Agreed.
I need to send.
Huh?
Hmm?
You want to run that by us one more time?
There's somebody that I haven't sent a letter to in a long time.
Is that important?
Yeah,
Mayhaps.
What happens if you don't?
he's like my fucking brother. And I haven't spoken to him since around the time that he left.
Well, then you can just explain. Letter, you can just explain. Hey, it's been a fucking minute. So sorry.
Yeah,
Only just now
I
got
need
them.
to write them a fucking letter. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, or you can just describe him, and then you can be like, "This is the first chance I've had to actually communicate."
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, if he's not in the region.
He's not close.
Never mind.
He
Surprise, he's next door.
I missed.
No,
that
he
part.
went like home.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Like landlocked spider's home.
What is he doing in Laglock? Why do you know someone from Laglock?
He went.
Is that the weird like rock, water, boats
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
shit?
Southwest.
Wasn't doing well with what the tribe was doing.
Wasn't vibing with the tribe.
Wasn't vibing with the tribe.
Homie just straight up was not vibing with the tribe. No vibes in the tribe.
Like, no vibes, dude.
The tribe vibe was
Tribe vibe was off.
subpar.
Subpar.
Sometimes I need to not open my mouth.
He left and kind of went on like a self-righteous journey to make money a good way, and I really want to know how that's working out for him.
That's it?
I miss him.
Hmm.
You
It's
seem
been
more panicked than I think would be
like the
warranted.
family, that my parents are out somewhere. I haven't sent them a letter. I feel really bad.
Yeah, but
I
out
they
somewhere,
don't
then.
really need to know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't sent my parents a letter. I haven't sent Ladira's parents a letter.
Oh, well, to be fair, they left me in charge of the tribe, and then they went into the schooler, and that was So
I haven't even sent my laird a letter. Like,
ever since they're what?
laird. Equivalent of lord.
like a lord of the land, specific area.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. But he also is the one that sent me out here, so
We've had a lot going on.
I just want to
yeah,
know
he
how
said
he's
that I could come
doing.
back when I'm ready, so I guess I'm not ready.
Yeah.
That
I
feels
just
weird
want
to
to.
say.
I just want to know how my brother is doing. He's the closest thing I have left to family.
I'd also just
That-
like to make the note, you've never mentioned it.
It's been a wild time.
Everyone's acting
Ever
weird
since
today.
I met you, we've been ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, pong. And now we're here.
It's just weird they never mentioned it.
He's
It's
always
been
up
2
here.
years. Weird shit.
To be fair, you met me at a pretty bad time. Up here's been very.
Are you gonna tell what? Yeah. Tell me about it. Mikau.
Yes?
Should we
Why are
go
you the way
sign
that
up
you
for
are?
the fucking guild now?
Actually,
not
no.
asked to be
don't.
like this.
Don't answer that. I don't want that
Didn't
answer
ask to
anymore.
be like this.
You built into it. Yeah.
It's neither here nor there.
Anyway, you guys want to go check out the sewer?
We need
Yes.
to sign up for the adventure.
Okay.
Guild
Yes,
first.
please. Yes, please. There are, sir. I would like to do that.
This is the worst idea.
It's not.
It's really
They're-
not.
In the grand scheme of things, arguably have been worse choices.
This is the worst choice we've made in a bit.
In a bit. As a collective.
Okay, so I'm drowning both of you in sewer water, which is fine, and then we're signing up for the guild, question mark?
Shouldn't we go sign up for the guild first and then go check out the sewers?
Doesn't matter.
We need to. I would rather do the sewer during night.
How do you plan on resting then? Or where? Or when?
And then also, hear me out. If we go during the day, and we get out there and there's like a problem and like we escape danger, and we get out, and there's like shepherds nearby, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? We're just a bunch of silly goofy goobers who just wanted to check out the rumored sewers, and we won't get in trouble. If we do it in the evening, that's a lot more like,
Yeah.
that's suspicious. That's weird.
We just got lost.
We got lost and we heard somebody down there crying for help, and so we went. Good Samaritans.
Fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
Yes!
Fine.
Okay.
So, you guys head from Leatherbound to Cliffside.
Honey's gonna hate being in a sewer.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like
The entire time, Honey would kind of be behind you all, and very timid, just kind of shuffling, not saying anything, staying quiet.
I am pointedly walking in front of her, not speaking to her at all.
Understood.
yeah.
You guys make your way, being led by Mirage, to the entrance of the sewer. Smell is pretty bad wafting out of there. The inside of it is dark unless you have dark vision. It is pitch black, no lighting whatsoever.
I do have to.
The area surrounding this sewer is empty. There is no one near you at all. Are you guys heading in?
Yes. I'll take the lead. Right.
This is going to be a 5 foot wide sewer, one person at a time, so you will have to determine a marching order.
I'll take first. I meet shield. I also have 6.
Someone write it down then for next time.
Huh?
Said someone write it down for next
I'll write
time.
it down.
So Arnon. Then do you want to be behind me?
Yeah, I can go behind you. I still got those
I feel like
glasses.
it's like kind of keep you and Dara close together, or Mikau.
Yeah, because we
Mikau
also
and
have
Dara.
Honey, and
Yeah.
then we have Candy as well.
Anybody got a torch? Because apparently I don't.
I should.
I got one.
I feel like I
I
should
got
have
some.
bought the engineer's package.
Perfect, yes.
Yeah, it didn't come with my clerical pack.
I have light as well, and she blinks her eyes and
Like
Oh.
just shines, or
like headlights.
oh my god, you can see now.
Oh shit, well that works.
I feel like Candy should be in front of Dara.
Considering I'm blind? Yes.
Yes.
So
Do
Candy.
you have dark vision?
Yes.
Do you want to take up? Ooh! Ooh! There's only 2 more people to put on the list. you and Honey. Can we put Honey between Mirage and Dara?
That's not how I have it at the moment. Ornan, Mirage, Candy, Dara.
We'll do Honey, Candy, Dara, you.
Delightful.
How's that sound? Candy, Dara, you. Because I'm like, you're the fastest one to make an escape if we actually get in trouble. You can bolt out of there.
So,
And I can take the most hits.
I don't want to be over.
Huh?
just as you guys are entering the sewers, before you get in, or before Candy would get in, either one, Candy would grab you by the arm, Mikau, and just kind of like gently try to like lead you to like a step away. And she like turns to you and goes, "This morning you seemed unlike yourself
Okay.
in the presence of the one that was called Kaysik.
Yeah.
No one said anything. However, regarding what I am, I can read people.
Okay.
Whoever that Kaysik was not telling you everything.
I assumed as much. He's not a big fan of me. Don't think he'd be very forthcoming with all the good stuff.
I see. I just wanted you to be aware that I believe he was either lying or was withholding most of the truth.
Could you tell when?
Sorry, what?
Like when? Could you tell when he was lying? About maybe what about, or just
Whenever you mentioned the 3 that attacked us, his face changed. I believe he was lying about knowing them, or not knowing them. And that's where we're on the ascension.
Nice.
And so, our protagonists now enter the sewers in which a rumored creature roams. The creature is thought to be so terrifying that none have dared enter. But why? With a city full of powerful mages, why has no one investigated yet? What secrets lie underneath the Malturian zenith? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Well, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend. And goodbye for now.